change your title to Parmesan, waiting for the eggplant parmesan to make itself.
Yeah, I could do that. Or is there literally anything in Omega Protocol that matters? Looks like I need to start calling roll. Bluebird, present. I don't know. I just don't think that this one's any good. Anyway, it doesn't. Let's quickly bang out our crossout day. Happy weekend, everyone who's made it to the weekend. That was your own fault, Wither Boss. Bluebird's got an itchy stream snipe finger. TGIF, thank God it's Friday. Oh! Back-to-back streams, always nice. Well, I mean, unless you're me, it's like work. Oh, God. It is like work. Hold on a second. Did I not deploy this? There we go. I need to make a Jotun build only because I have them. But other than that, I don't know. I think I should ditch my Ensign builds just because I don't need them. I could rework my Tsunami build, which is not this one at all. This is the Narwhal build. Any thoughts on the reload bug? You have to narrow that one down for me. That's right. I'm gonna hide in this here crossout day event. Bluebird stream sniping with his stupid fucking headers. You know I have a header build too, Bluebird. Who can play that game? Who can play? So Witherboss, what is the reload bug? Dang it, he sent me the dang thing and the thing and I didn't look. Okay. By the power of singular therm damage. With the two of us, we have the power of half of one build. Get him, Jurassic John. Wow, this is a flustercluck and a half. By the way, have you guys noticed that Adrenalator is still alive and was armed this entire time? That is how damn little damage this weapon does. We got him! I was shooting at that guy for 2 minutes. 1 minute and 30 seconds with this gun. Let's have those two just, you know, bang it out. I'll see if I can't sneak up behind them. Alexis bot? Nope. No! That was a good explosion. Never again. We're going to be looking at the reload bug after we finish this match. There's a guy to my right. Oh, that was a good hit. Huh. The Ground, eh? FU2 video game. No, Julie. That's my kill. Huh. I did not remove your gun. Huh. That gun is still there. I'm in trouble, chat. Julie, help me. Julie. Thank you, Julie. Julie, my man. Don't you turn on me. Don't turn on me, Julie bot. Julie bot, you bitch. Wow, that's just cold-blooded. Leaving, like, capped my knees and left me to die in the desert. Greetings, Wendigo. Jesus. We'll go with this one. Wow. Corpses intercept fucking fortunes. I still think that the least popular thing they've ever done was adding corpses to the game. What do you guys think? What? Squidward tow missile. Ugh. By the way, yes, chat, and I don't want to, what's that word I'm looking for? Bury the lead here. I'm making a tow. I don't want to make a tow. And I hate you. Alright, so step one, I'm going to go take a look at what Witherboss is saying. He said he added me. I take it they reached 100% reload with the Fat Man? So whenever the Hadron gets involved with reload boosting effects, things start happening weird. This is not the first time this has happened. It's because you end up getting your reload set to like negative something or whatever, and you just get infinite reload. This happened before when they released the Hadron in the first place. It was the Hadron combined with getting hit with something that affected your reload in the negative. I think it was the flash or the spark. Not the spark, it was the flash. So when you reloaded with this, basically, long story short, it set your reload to instantaneous. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So it's basically that bug again because they don't fix their code. Like, so this is the reason why. So, okay. So is anyone here familiar with the game development cycle? Just in general, just general development cycles. Basically, the idea is you have what's known as a master branch, right? Hold on a second. We're going to draw this. I'm doing this for you. We're whipping out what we in the business call paint. Let me set this up. Window. This. We're going to go with paint. This is Windows Paint, y'all. All right. So, oh good, you can see what I'm drawing. Perfect. So here's how it works. In the during the process or the development cycle of any game, this isn't just game. It's also a computer program, things like that. We're gonna make this nice and thick. you have what's known as the main branch, right? And so, what is the branch and how does this work? Well, it goes like this. There's a starting point. Everyone knows the starting point of anything, right? And this is the creation of your engine, your whatever the hell. And then at a certain point, you reach another point, and we're going to call this 0.1, right? No, that's how ones are written, 0.1, right? So let's assume that you actually finally have this branch of your game working. It's like, okay, we've managed to make, a game engine or whatever. But here's the deal. One person trying to make this video game will never fucking work. You'll never, it's not going to work. You need multiple people working on it simultaneously. And so what ends up happening is you branch this. And you branch it to everyone who's working on your game. And everyone downloaded 0.1, and now they're making edits to 0.1. And when they're done, they re-add it to the main branch, right? And then when this guy finishes, he will then add it to the main branch. And when this guy finishes, he'll add it to the branch whenever he gets done with his development cycle, right? And then it ends, and then you reach like 0.2, right? So here's the deal. The reason why bugs keep getting like into crossout and keep staying, so for example, this reload bug or whatever, here's what ends up happening. So let's assume that you're on 1.7, right? And in 1.7, there's a reload bug, right? And it goes like through 1.7. So they're like, oh shit, we got to fix this. So they check out a branch and they fix it. This is what's known as a hot fix, right? And then they put it back into the game. And then people play, right? And they call this, we'll call it 1.7.1, right? So this is how the game works. But here's the deal. 1.7.1 is not part of the main branch. It's a fix. So it never gets, actually, I'm sorry. This leg doesn't happen. Sorry, that's my bad. That one's on me. So we actually end up playing on a fixed version. We play on 1.7.1, right? But we continue on 1.7.1. But here's the thing. 1.8 is being worked on because it was checked out from 1.7 and it's going to be 1.8. It's not going to include this fucking fix. And when it gets checked back into the main branch, the bug comes back. The bug from 1.7 comes back in 1.8. This is what keeps happening in crossout because they fix bugs like the piercing bug for the executioner. It existed in 1.7. I'm just using random numbers or whatever, and we're like, the executioner is broken again. They're like, oh shit, let's take it out and patch it. There we go. Okay, we patched it. And so you're playing live on this version while they're working on this version. And then 1.8 comes out, and then the bugs that were found in 1.7 are still there. Because what they need to release is 1.8.1. They need to merge this branch into that branch before releasing it. But they don't. Does that make sense? So that's the reason why you see the reoccurrence of bugs in games. That's why you see the reoccurrence of bugs in software. Friendship Bunny wants to say something?
I want to draw a picture.
Neat.
How do you
Alexi
know that?
says it is. How do I know that? Are you serious?
With your job?
Yes.
Development. Or do you? I don't know, you're giving me looks.
Hilarious. You've never ran into that bug quarter pound ring? Yeah, that got fixed in it got fixed before it was actually released last time. Because they found the bug with the hadron in the test server. That's why you never saw it. User Blimp says, all I know about game development is you gotta release the game at least a year before it should have been released. Oh, God. You know, I'm old enough to come from the day when no one would have released like 90% of the shit that's out right now. They would have said, this is a disgrace to our company and will bankrupt us, and therefore we will not release it. But in modern day, that's just a standard video game now.
I can't remember like a game where you like get a patch later like this.
Huh, that guy's a jerk.
I decided not to make a clip Parmesan.
Okay, neat. Can we have any form of dinner?
Yes.
Cool. Die, Kristen Bot. Also good of you to oblige. Let's go. Aw, yeah, we're punching it. We're pushing it into overdrive. You started this, Matthias. No! That's a terrible build. But yeah, now you all know about the software development lifecycle, or at least a little bit more of it. Wow, Matthias bot wants it. Thirsty motherfucker. 2 have shields, Peter. Oh god, he's still alive. Damn it! My fortunes, they don't shoot through those sparks! We gotta be at point blank range. Thankfully, he seems to want to be at point blank range. Had no choice. Argus is amazing, you just don't know how to use it? Interesting. Okay, well, I counter that with no. It isn't. Damn it, Christian bot, you bitch. He doesn't know that fortunes go through shields. Oh no! I blew up my own effing Ah. Ginger Nuts Super Chats £5. Looks like. First Super Chat. But what does Ginger Nuts say? He says nothing. My shields won't work against this. Really? Someone came through and saved his life. Dang, this thing's got a lot of durability. Really? Alright, do my destructors just not working? Are these things not on? Huh. Wait, what does watching PBS Kids have to do with anything? The Argus can be used in Levy Clan Wars? Of course. Wait. Yeah, of course. Every Leviathan has an Argus. The only time the Argus was good was during the Nest meta. And even then, Archon, and even then it was still outclassed by a simple cloaking device. Well, Ginger Nuts, thank you for the £5. Even if you have nothing to say, that's fine. What weapons are good on the Yokozuna? Wait a minute, Wendigo. Is this because you just got a Yokozuna? He's right, by the way. Alexi's right. They're probably going to make a goddamn craft recipe for the fucking thing. You know what we need to do? We're going to gamble. We're gambling, chat. Chat's like, how are we going to gamble? Simple. We're going to go find whatever item that can no longer be purchased in a that came from a previous battle pass that can no longer be purchased that has low market value. And we're going to simply buy all of them. I do hate gambling, Friendship Bunny, but this seems like what they're about to do is exactly what Alexi said they're going to do. Goodbye, Jorn. But because Alexi's saying they just keep going to old battle pass shit, which is what they're doing, and they're making that part of whatever is necessary to craft everything. Tacklers. Tacklers. Oh my god. The return of tackler meta, aka buying it and then selling it for money. Holy shit. Arathons? It could be anything. There's no way to know, that's the problem. Wait, did Matthias survive that? Dang, that's gotta suck. He spawned in to die. Oh, that does suck. He's shooting me. Screw you, Grace. Got him! And now I have a wheel. 2 wheels. Wait, I've got 2 wheels, chat! Alright, well, that's the end of that. Do I land any of them? Nope. Damn you, spiral rocket. The Catalina. Really? We're gonna give that one to the Catalina and not the freaking Waltz? Listen, here's the deal. The Waltz has never had bad damage. The Waltz has bad mechanics. The Waltz is literally... Ah, Jesus Christ, I'm being shot. The Waltz is literally going to be obsoleted entirely by whatever the hell that gun is. Didn't I just get shot from this direction? Am I drunk? The Lucifer clearly outperforms the Waltz, because the Waltz's problem is the rocket's spiral. Nobody likes that shit. Did you know that was a real thing? I'm not saying that the Waltz was based on a real weapon, but what I am saying is, way back in the day, Emma's the highest scoring character? What? Way back in the day, there was a, everyone was obsessed with rocketry. And so because everyone was obsessed with rocketry, there was a thought that the next big weapon was going to be rocket pistols. Rocket rifles and things like that, because it was rockets, man. Y'all know how it do. Yes, I know there's a guy shooting me, but I don't quite give a shit. This is a terrible build anyway, and I'm not going to be able to beat him. So because everyone was obsessed with rocketry, you keep telling me to use the Squidward one, maybe I should. They started making rocket weapons. Hey, remember me? Hey, you remember when you shot me from behind? Do you remember that? Yeah, good times. Good times. Anyway, so everyone got obsessed with rocket weapons, and they made them. They made them, they really did. The problem was that they were terrible. There are rocket pistols. They're very rare ammunition, all that stuff like that, but they do exist. And you might be wondering, okay, then why do they suck? And it simply comes down to obvious reasons. Ballistics changes. That's it. Really? So basically the idea is it's impossible to hit anybody with a rocket pistol. Hey, we meet again. My nose. Alright, fine, we'll play Squidward. But anyway, the Waltz operates very similar... Oh my god, it's a toe, isn't it? We did it! We won with Squidward! Anyway, the rocket pistols in real life operate more or less like the Waltz does in the game. I know that's not entirely accurate, but the overall idea is that once the projectile leaves the barrel of the gun, there's no way to know where it's going to go. I mean, yes, you can kind of predict where the Waltz is going to go. More brawl, got it. You can who is squinting out on their ward? What should I use on a Yokozuna? Wendigo really wants to know what we can use on a Yoko. Originally, I used Tsunamis when I first started with the Yokozuna. I'm not saying that you should use Tsunamis, but you can. If you've got the Narwhal, that also functions. I know that it doesn't sound like it makes sense, but it does. It does. If you want to use close-range weapons and use a cloak, obviously any shotguns will do. We're going to drive over here. You know that we're fully perked out, right? That is some bad timing. I'm so sorry, dude. This guy is never going to get a full burn on me. I could have shot straight through that shield if I wanted to. That's a bingo! Alright, let's go. Interesting. My guns, they're sparking, chat. I missed? Okay, well, I think I'm gonna lose a gun, and that'll be that. Uh-oh. Suddenly I can't hit anybody. What's happening? Chat, what's going on? Well, they got me. By the way, there are pistol cannons. Draco is way fast for a speedy demon, yeah. The only answer for me missing every one of those shots is the enemy is cheating. We all know this, but there's no way to prove it. Is this me or am I not killing this guy? Okay, well, we're done here. We're just gonna walk away. The TIE Fighter build does handle poorly, but that's because they gave it triple destructor. Fuck you, Dominic. Ow, don't do this. Yo, Carver, did you see the reload glitch with the Hadron Lucifer King cannon reload module? Basically semi-auto cannons? I do believe I did. Wait, does that require the Lucifer for some reason? Why would that require the Lucifer? Hello. Oh no! Here, let me just keep you moving so you can't use your, oh! He used it! Kenneth Bot, no! Kenneth Bot! You bitch! Kenneth Bot, no! Actually, you know, aw, darn it. I was gonna use the Phoenixes. Second place! That's alright. Kill more fools. We'll kill more fools, finish that off. I don't know why, how it works. Just every version has the Lucifer. Take that, Leviathan! Take that! I don't even know how this bug happened. Like, I don't know why. What possible thing is causing this? Literally just called try this. I don't know what is up with the Lucifer causing this, but somehow the Lucifer is tied in with the reload. Hold on, I'm gonna click as fast as I can. I don't have an auto clicker, so hold on. Let's see if I can do this. Ugh, old Twitch gaming skills. Dang it. But this only goes to show two things. One, the fat man is not viable. Are you seeing this? I'm trying to destroy this Leviathan with infinite fat man shots, and I'm not doing shit. So this only goes to show fat man, not viable, even with infinite pew-pew. This is the reason why I rank, if you see my tier list, the fat man is rated so low. So this seems overpowered until you realize I did not cap damage on the damage ball. Look at this. Didn't cap damage on the damage ball. That's a total of 7,000 something damage. There are weapons that naturally, without bugs, cap it at 9999. Pretty ridiculous, huh? Do I wish that this were a gun in crossout? Yes. I think this has to do with... I don't know if it only works on the on that Fat Man. It has to do with... It's got to do with something with the Lucifer. There has to be something wrong with this weapon. The reload of Lucifer does not appear to be tied to or being buffed by the Hadron King. Did you guys notice that? It's a reloading weapon, but the Hadron King isn't affecting it. The Hadron affects the laser revolver. Hold on. This is a rocket revolver. So, did they nerf the Hadron? Like, does it no longer improve the reload of the Athena? I know, Witherboss. I know. I was showing the chat. You believe what's going wrong is the reload of each shot is being counted, not the reload of the cylinder. Oh, but then why put the king? But that doesn't make any sense. That math doesn't add up. Here's the reason why that doesn't make sense. If that were true, and each individual shot, the breaks between each shot of the Lucifer are being counted towards the reload speed of the main weapon, that doesn't matter. Because there's a reason why this doesn't matter. Hold on. Looking at the perk of the Hadron, or it shouldn't matter. You know, these guys code the way they code. The perk of the Hadron says that you cannot boost the speed of reloading by more than 40%. The Hadron's supposed to have a cap, but it doesn't on this particular setup. So for whatever reason, Hadron is bugged. Lol. This will get patched out probably in a day. Because they've had this happen before. That's correct. I think that we're entering the negative value again, because that's what happened last time. Just imagine trying to play this game with that kind of muzzle flare all the time. I mean, that's about the same reload speed as the individual breaks from the, what's it called? The Lucifer. If you look at the fire rate of the Lucifer, that seems similar.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, yummy?
Really yummy smelling. Good job.
I've been saving these vegetable scraps to make broth. I'm gonna make broth tonight, by the way. And I think they smell really good.
Maybe it is that they're like counting the breaks, but even if they did, the whole point is that, yeah. Does this work with the Hulk? I don't know. I just looked for Hadron King Lucifer, and this is what popped up. So theoretically, though, the Lucifer, even without the bug, the Lucifer should have its reload boosted by the Hadron. But it doesn't. You see that? Notice how the King Mine still reloads at the same speed that it always does? So, that's really weird. Because if you look, Hadron King Athena, the Athena actually does get its reload boosted by the Hadron King combo. See? And you can tell because of how long it takes the king to reload. You see how long it takes the king to reload? It takes forever for it to reload. It's because it's boosting the reload of the Athenas. So apparently, for whatever reason, the Athenas are affected by the Hadron cabin, but the new rocket revolver is not. And I think you're right. I think the way that the Lucifer is being coded, it's somehow affecting... Wait, maybe there's no king. Maybe there's just Hadron, Lucifer, without the king. Nope. Silly bugs. Funny, though. If I had the Lucifer user blame, I'd do it. You know what? I should splurge just this once. Am I replicating JB's build? I don't know what JB Writer did. What did he do? Not that I don't watch JB Writer, I just didn't get a chance to see whatever it is you're referring to yet. Get this thing. Let's very slowly work our way towards a clarinet toe. Dang it. Can you say that Varens are bad so I do not have to buy them? Varens are bad. Look, Varens got nerfed pretty hard. Why am I getting a tow? Finally caved in. Could it be that they're using the tow missile launcher in a craft and it's required for it? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't. I do. It's because it's used in a craft. Wow, that shield stopped all of that crappy ice damage. No, dickbag, leave me alone. Oh no, the reload on this is AIDS. He's jamming my guns. My Second Amendment. He's jamming my amendment chat. Alright. I don't know why I picked the triple skatey build. It feels like a bad idea. Let's go back to picking on this bot. This is an entirely different bot. Okay, well, he's cooking me. So much for picking on the bot. Holy shit. Oh no! Damon, don't do this piece of shit! Damon bot, don't school me on my own channel, no! Oh, this is embarrassing. We're not going triple scatty again. Let's do it. The king mine is necessary for the bug? That's even more confusing. No! Edward, why are there so many bots? Jesus Christ. Wow. Time to drive away from this freaking shit show. We'll gently cool them because that's all we can do. Look, didn't they buff the Scatty? Wait a minute, this is post-Scatty buff, isn't it? I recall this. They buffed this gun. Damn it! Quit it! Quit it! Goddamn you and your infinite ammo gun, quit it! I don't do this to you! Ah! One scatty to rule them all!
Honey, I'm going outside!
Darling, you know you can't do that. No.
I just have to cook fresh herbs for our garden because we have fresh herbs.
Don't you do it. Oh my god, this gun. I hate this gun so damn much. You have to miss.
I'm making vegetables.
Wait a minute. Miss? I'm Cardboard Ninja. That's the thing I always do. Shoot the ground. This is the gun made for me, chat. Damn it. Miss by a very narrow margin? Why is my reload just not happening? Oh, that's gonna kill me. Steady. Dang it! So now Scatty is a reskin of the Remedy? No. You must remember that the Remedy does more damage. And even though they nerfed the heat of the incinerator, the Remedy actually heats slower than the Scatty cools, though. It still does. I just realized that. Did I kidnap that girl? Why can she not go out? You know why. She knows what she did, chat. Crossout day completed. Oh yeah, we have to do the uranium wars or whatever the shit that thing is, which means we need to make 2 builds for 2 different, not at least 2, several, whatever. Let's see here, armored aircraft. There's a curfew where Ninja lives. That's correct. I would have sworn I said owned.
Oh.
Yes.
He thinks that men are gonna rape me all the time. I just want you to know I'm really happy that we have herbs, so I can get them stuff. Thank you for letting me get them.
That was a really awkward segue. But she's not wrong. It's not that men are going to grape her because I want this to be monetizable. It's just that, men will. So we gotta keep her indoors. I have acquired 4 sinuses for my Uranium Wars build, where I do not have good enough items to get into the 12 to 13k bracket. But that's okay. Just play in the bracket that you're capable of. But are your sinus O's fused? Risto says I used to have a dog like that. It's true, you should play in both brackets for most amount of uranium gain. Is this the pivot into the question, would you rather run into a bear or man in the forest? That is, how do I put this? That is among the most disingenuous questions ever. There's not a single person on the planet that would see a bear and be like, we're good to run into the bear. I've actually seen bears in real life. Do you have any idea how crazy frightening that shit is? Hades, back in the day, Strafe was somewhat, what's that word I'm looking for? Interchangeable with the favorite. But, hard to say. Alright, we gotta start taking out air targets. As much as I like killing this guy who's got Gravistars. Oh, the bots! The bots! Well, I'm gonna lose due to Yanis. Yanis has stripped me pretty good. Yanis Peter combo. It's over, we lose. What is Yanis using? A Punisher? Come on now! Punisher Spectre bot shot us clean out of the sky. It's going to clear out this guy too. Nobody shot the one bot that could kill us all. Everyone fucked around with Red Herman apparently. Yeah, grizzly bears are horrific. Everybody's gangster till Yanis bot pulls up with the Punisher. So typically, the build that Yanis was using would have been bad. Under most, if not all circumstances, that build in general is just poor. But the idea is that for bots, for the AI of a bot, you need to have its guns swiveling. So I actually have a screenshot from my Leviathan that went out and kicked some mega ass. But anyway, my Leviathan killed like 19 people. But the thing is, like, hold on, let me just show you guys. I recommend this kind of Leviathan for copper farming. And this is because of how the AI functions. It doesn't have to be exactly like this, but the idea is you'll note something obvious. One, you have no weapons on the Leviathan whatsoever that aren't 360 degree. Because the AI, you have no idea what it's going to do. So, because you're not in control of it, you just need it, right? So you need your guns to be 360 degrees. Thing number two, you need open firing lines. So that means that this gun here, you're looking at that Athena, can fire at nearly every single possible angle, right? Even through here. And so you need to do that with every gun. And the reason why you set that up that way with every gun is the AI needs to be able to fire, right? And so if you take that methodology... Oh, sorry. If you take that methodology and apply that to AI in actual battles, you'll see the reason why that Punisher bot just immediately raped the shit out of my team. Because it had 3 guns, none of which were obscured, all of which could fire at all angles, and they could shoot the air. And so, in that game mode, that Punisher bot was basically the anti-aircraft gun of legend. But this Copper Farmer slays, kills people. Totally. Hold on. Let me see if I can't find my messages. There it is. I'm just going to drop this in my Discord. That's the easiest place to share this. There we go. But yeah, 19 kills on Wave 3. They just had no chance. Legendary caucuses, eat targets on hit. Ugh. So, that's fine, Wendigo. You don't have to be in Discord. So one of the things is, it's like this. How do I put this? I was a kid once. Everybody was, I know, blah, blah, blah. But when I was a kid, I went to a zoo. Have I had any problems with matchmaking recently? No, actually not really. I mean, not that I can tell. Oh, that is a sick fucking helicopter. Hold on. I got distracted. So we gotta kill this guy because he's actually targeting our bots. So we're gonna punish him for that. Alright, now we go. This guy thinks that he can use drones. How dare you use auto-target weapons in this game mode? I'm gonna make you just pay for that. Someone's shooting at me. There's only 2 of us left. Son of a bitch. I've taken way too much time on this guy. Damon Bot's gonna kill me. No. Never lose control of your build, jet. Nothing I can do. Oh well. Risto says, I once got slapped by a woman? Wait a minute, hold on a second. Bridget Bay says, but I mean the reason why I can't go outside alone after dark isn't because of bears. I'm very afraid to be alone with men I don't know. I think what people forget is, while every problem that has ever happened was because of men, however, every problem that has ever been solved has been solved by men. I wouldn't be a man for $1 million. It's bad out there for you guys, and I'm sorry. I think when we talk about bad things men have done, we need to be cognizant and grateful for the incredible good that the male sex has done. Honestly, probably evens out. Yeah, it does. Imagine if Damon Bot used Lucifers from now on. Oof. I can't wait to see Lucifer bots. Am I even making progress on this? I feel like I'm not. Hold on. Wait. I don't think I have to do this anymore. Hold on. This new challenge window sucks. I hate the way it looks because they keep changing stuff. I think we're good to actually just play the game for regulars now, chat. Let's do it. Let's play some regular ass crossout, but first, let's check what we have. Do we want to use a Phantom drone? Should I make a Phantom drone? No, we're never doing that shit. Wait a minute. I've got an idea. No, it's a bad idea. The crossout devs need a better UI designer? Yeah. Oh! I do not like this Netflix-looking ass challenge menu. BAM! Hades dropping it like it's hot. Yeah, no, seriously. That is exactly what it looks like. It looks exactly like Netflix. Alright, let's get rid of... Oh, wait! Hold on, didn't they say they buffed the Retcher? Do you guys remember when the exhibition used to be fast? Oh man, good times. Wow. Dang, I might not even need the oppressor anymore on this build. Witherboss wants a heavy rammer, but only uses boosters and a bunch of passive melee. Oh, Ninja, I need help with the build. Pyralid, Step Spider, Garidia. Wait, Alexi. What movement parts? Yeah, the Retchers... Hades. Yes, they gave the Retchers the ability to turn. We all know they've always had the ability to turn, but we also know that if you leave your Retchers out here like 2 big old dangling testicles, they're going to get kicked off your build. Hence the reason why, you know, you don't see people doing this. These are PvE only Retcher builds, obviously. This is, by the way, in case you're wondering, this is my build from last year's Operations Radiance, where you basically, you know, the Ravagers come at you, and you got to kill them, and you got to escape. This thing wins games. Anyway, or at least it won games back in the day. Garidia mech legs, Step Spider, medium cabin, Pyralid rocket launchers. Garidia isn't movement part? Garidia is... Yes, it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Alexi. I read... Never mind. Gotcha. Fine. Let's just get this over with. Dicks. Everyone's like, oh, what? The Garidia is not a movement part? I'm going to be all uppity. All right. Huh. Well, I only have the 2 pyralids. How many pyralids are you thinking? 3. God damn you. You would say 3. Do I have a 3rd pyralid? No. Do I want to make a 3rd pyralid? No. Take a wasp? I could. But the only problem with taking the wasp, I will take the wasp, but the only problem with it is it actually has a different hurt box, and you can see that it has a different firing angle and firing arc. I don't know why they did that. I'm sighing because I'm trying to get used to these energy changes. I've just kind of put them out of my mind, but now we're face to face with these energy changes, and I'm just like, we're not going for an overly high power score build this time around. That leaves us, what, 4 energy? I mean, for now, we'll go with the flywheel because no shit. Until we get the giraffe, bitch. And then you're gone. Let's see here. Leaves us with 2 energy. I'm not going to buy a pyralid. Watch pyralids be used in the next crafting recipe, and I'm like, God damn it, why didn't I listen to chat again? So we could grab a Finweru. That could be pretty smexy. Fin whale speed. Because I don't have the giraffe. 23 energy Yokozuna gives me literal pain. Wait, how does that not help you, Hades? Radar, use a cloak. Wouldn't pyralids be good to invest into because they're currently craftable? Yeah. No, I don't know. There's no way to predict these random ass devs picking which clarinet toe becomes the next fucking thing. Garidia's top speed is 65. Yeah, but the fin whale gives a lot of active tonnage. So the idea is if you want to have less legs than normal, you use... We're going to run 2 side-by-side 2x4s. That's weird, but we're going to actually do it that way. I usually don't do that, but we'll do it this time. I wonder. I don't think this will work. Let me check something. I don't think the Garidia will slip under there. Yeah, it doesn't. We're just going to do a standard 6-leg design, and that's one of the reasons why I wanted to bring the fin whale. Because the fin whale is going to give so much active tonnage. Like, look, watch this. Let's remove the fin whale, right? Look at that. It's terrible. Terrible. Disgusting. You can see our tonnage bar up there not being anywhere near max. Just that. But now, our tonnage bar is nearly full, right? Dogwater, I paint everything effing isotope because of you. How many builds have you seen that have been painted isotope? 1, 1/2, 1, exactly. That's a lot of builds. Let's grab a 6x. You know, I have a feeling I'm going to lose my legs if I do that. We'll grab a frontal double 2x6, a rear 2x6, Drop the legs. We will check our mass after this to see if... Actually, we don't... You're right. We don't need it. Hold on. Could drop the Colossus. We could do an interesting thing where we combine Colossus with Yuki. These things, remember, have like 50% damage pass-through. 25% damage pass-through, whatever. So they get 25% more health from that, which is really useful. Combining it with the 20% and 10% is like 30% more health on top of that. Paint it Compton color. The hell is that even supposed to mean? If you're doing low power score, just do 4 legs. We're at 6k. 6 legs works. Should I low-key get a Chronos for a fused Griffin? Hold on. Let's check the Griffin fusion. This is a really, really good fusion, but it's not perfect. Usually you want power on a Griffin if you're going to go with a hover. But if you're doing ground builds, etc., it's all good. Ultimately, yeah, this is a really good fusion for a Griffin. It's not... It could be considered perfect. It just depends on your type of preference. If you're building a build that's on the ground, this is a perfect fusion. If you're building a hover, it's not a perfect fusion. But the Griffin itself, the perk, this is an S tier cabin. It is one of the most slept on cabins in the entire game. It is S tier. By the way, did you know that if you're in the Griffin cabin and invisible, and you get detected by someone's what's that thing called? Verifier. And then they launch the Verifier drone, you can retroactively activate the Griffin cabin and cancel the drone's effect. Yes, darling.
That picture that Mega Max sent you is okay. On the phone right now.
Hold on a second. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Person who I knew was in some kind of accident. Bro is leaving us on red. Sorry, what can I do? Would a narwhal and 288s be better than 2 narwhal? No. Kansas. Because again, you're entering some crazy power scores. Listen, you guys have seen what I've said. Or at least you've heard what I've said about that. I don't believe that the 88mm, even though despite all evidence to the contrary, I still don't believe that the 88mm is capable of fighting on a competitive level at that level of power score. Hold on a second. What we're going to do is do this. We're going to crack open this. Go to YouTube. Let's play some dark techno while we try and build this spider. All right. Do you want me to read the descriptions right now? Or do we want to try and get this spider out? I'm just imagining how I want to protect these. One over cabin in the rear, maybe? Undermount? No. So the reason why undermounting is a bad idea is it's never a good idea to undermount your rockets. It just handles funky. We could use this as the front. You want me to read the descriptions in the chipmunk voice? I can't control that. When my audio trips out, there's no way to know. Pyralids are underwhelming. That's mean. Alright. Let's just use our imaginations, chat. And by that, we're going to go to the exhibition. We're going to check to see how these things are typically armored. And with whatever energies we have extra, we may do something just a little bit different. Everybody give Friendship Bunny attention for her making her own vegetable broth. Just over cabin. Wow. Now that's spicy. So these guys are just going with the quarter effect, but this is obviously a pre-nerf build. You can tell because the weapons are not locked. Also, I think this thing is using... No, those are all 3 pyralids. Why is it 2 of them are locked and 1 of them is not? One's over the other one. Got it. Or one's facing the other direction. So... Hold on. So the ones... Okay, so basically what it's saying, what I'm learning from this is, if we have it this way, it'll work, but if we have it the other way, it won't. So if we wanted to make a corridor type, we would have to have this upside down. Jesus. That's crazy talk. Locusts are even less whelming. Jesus. Cold-blooded, fair enough. The corridor type seems to be the play, but these guys Oh, neat. They're not blocked. No, they are blocked. What's blocking it? Oh, it's just blocking looking down. Okay, fair enough. So this is an interesting one because it's like a step ladder build. Power score 8K. Interesting. We should consider this. This isn't a bad one. You have one side flush and the other side V. I mean, this is not a terrible loadout. That's actually not bad. We'll consider that. This one's using symmetry when it shouldn't be. We're going to go with that one. We're going to go with something like this. We kind of want to have these things step laddered in the middle. Interesting placements. Nice. So that is actually being held on by the ammo crate. Clever. Clever stuff. And this came in at 8K. So this is doable. It just depends on how we want to pull this off. The problem is, as a step spider, this is going to mean that the build's going to come up to like here. A little bit high. You know what I mean? So we could probably... I'm debating whether or not we want to spread the legs and do that here in the front, or if we're just going to start at cabin height. I think we're just going to have to do cabin height. Spread those legs. We're just gonna let it rock. Not gonna lie to you guys, this is the first time I've built under the new system. I remember back when you could mount wasps horizontally and hide most of the weapon. Yeah. What the? Get out of here, Ravager. You're not Yokino 90, whatever the number is. Let's get out of here. There we go. We're not going to put that there, but we will consider... No, we actually do need the flywheel inside. The only reason we don't put the ammo crate here is because that would mean that if they punched through the middle, it blows up. Well, I mean, if they're punching through the middle already, you're kind of fudged, aren't you? About to sneeze. Wait, what? What do you mean has been muted this from the stream for 5 minutes? It's tall, but you're no taller than the hovers that you're fighting. Which is the gun that's lagging behind? The bottom gun. Interesting. fix. Alright, so all we have to do is finish this armor and we're good to go, right? Right. Oh, Lord. This is actually a pretty cool build. When I was brand new to Crossout, I used rockets inside of a tank track. It's actually what I thought to be very clever at the time. Was it very clever? Maybe. Maybe. Interesting, he has the other way around, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Basically, vertical bars extend out for continue the trend. Let's see if we even have that ability. Wait a minute, hold on. Did you guys notice there's a filter button? What is this? You said filters. You can have more than one filter? You can't have more than one filter. Oh, this is also a filter type. Okay, whatever. The name of this song is it Wetland? Wetland. This build couldn't get taller. Loving it. Alright, let's try something else. We want these to exist, but we don't want them to exist that high off the ground, right? We want these to exist slightly higher off the ground than this. It's all good. So for those of us who do not know what the song is, nor who the artist is, this artist is Aim to the Head Official, and I highly recommend their channel. They have copyright-free music that you can listen to, EDM, all sorts of stuff. If ever you see any of my videos and they have music in them, this is the guy playing it, usually. It's either that or White Bat Audio. Helicopter rails. Helicopter rails for what? Later, Hades. Hades is just mad that he can't pick on me. Looks like this is point blank range. Okay, I got a plan. Thank you for stopping by, Hades5664. And it dovetails out. That's fine, though. What we're going to do is we're going to move everything forward. Which is dangerous, but whatever. Firing angles seem okay. For some reason, this firing angle is a lot better somehow. Probably because this doesn't exist yet. because of that one. I knew that was going to happen. Hold on, let's test something. Looking one direction, looking the other, it's fixed. So then what we need to do is consider moving that one back one. Nope. Alright. What we're going to do is simply move the armor forward one. That should fix it. Just about fixes it. It'll do. Let's see if we can make this symmetrical just for the sake of making it symmetrical. Probably not. I mean, we can. There has got to be a way to fix that. It's when it's looking to the left, right? So that's this one. Better. We'll call it good on that. Double armor that goes down to frame, etc., etc., etc. Could do it. Huh. This should block this though, right? It does. So what am I doing wrong here? This has to be one stepladder away. Ah, they did it off a different part. Makes sense. Clever. Works for me. This side can just come straight out. We're gonna grab... We could do small buggy floors. We need to protect this side, which we have not done at all. So we're going to put something up there. Normally I'd put a car jack there, but there is nothing there. What we're going to do is go with... Don't forget the radio. We already have the engine. We already have pretty much everything else. We could probably bring fuel tanks on this. Alright, assuming that that piece doesn't work, what do we got? Do I have the new bumper? It's a good question. The facade. It's an interesting bumper. It's 181, 126. Doesn't that make it more than the... No, it's worse than the small plow. It's got decent enough mass to duro ratio. Why not? Damn, I hate you, legs. I have an idea. A little bit far. Yes! Friendship Bunny is back. What can I do for you? Wither Boss wants to be a moderator? For what reason?
He was, so there's something glitch. I think if you mod him, it'll work.
What is the problem?
He says he got a 7-day ban from YouTube from interacting with live stream.
I can't... I'm not... You know I'm not YouTube, right? If YouTube banned him, I don't have any power to
I know,
unban
but I
him.
think it might have been from, like, your channel.
I don't know what you're telling me to do.
Okay, here. So scroll up.
I know what he said. Hold on, Chad, give me a second. I read it. He said something about a ban in YouTube. A YouTube ban is from the company YouTube. I'm not the company YouTube.
I might be I think I might be misunderstanding.
All right, Wither Boss, can you please explain the situation to me?
He can't because he was banned. Here, let me.
Hold on.
Sooty peck. Here. So, the YouTube account just got a 7-day ban from participating in direct live stream videos. All streams. Oh, okay. Oh, the boss. I'm sorry. Okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
Sorry.
When you tell me about a YouTube ban, like I can't go to my friends in YouTube and be like, "Yo, YouTube friends, time to unban this player." I can't do that. I don't have that power.
Wither Boss, if you want, you can come in with a different account. I have like a bunch of accounts.
We here at Cardboard Ninja Stream just do not encourage or condone attempting to get around bans from from officials. With that said, there's probably a way.
I'm sorry, Wither Boss. You should mod him anyway because it's nice.
I mean, that's not going to fix his ban problem. So why are people reporting Wither Boss? I can never see the right buggy corner. Don't go reporting Wither Boss for the things that he says and or things that he does. Yeah. Oh, interesting. He used a T-junction, did it on both sides. Welcome back, Mateus. Power score is at 8K. Alright, from here we should probably just let it rock. 8K is pretty high. I think this thing was already 8.7, so... By the way, didn't they make another bumper very similar to the puncher? Like, they made it, like, basically the same. It was like 175... Hold on, let me find it. They buffed the veil a little bit. Oh, no. It was the bully bar and the buggy bumper. Those are basically the same thing now. There we go. So now we have a walker version of that hover, and we're good to go. Let's give it a try. So this is only a test run. Obviously we need to armor it more, maybe reverse armor it, you know, things like that. But we'll see how it goes. Add a little bit more HP. Maybe we'll change the front. Things like about this, having linear guns means that if one of your guns can shoot, all of your guns can shoot. Which is really nice. Mateo says, I'm sorry, Cryo Moon says, have you seen the Reload Hadron King Lucifer Fat Man? I have seen it, Cryo. It will be fixed probably by tomorrow morning. I actually even did a little segment on how bugs, reoccurring bugs, keep getting back into our games. It was a nice segment. It was truly heartfelt. I'm thinking of putting stuff down there. So yeah, anyway, yeah, the Hadron King reload bug is probably because it's most likely entering a negative integer, and video games and computers don't handle negative integers very well. Basically, they treat negative integers the same as the maximum positive integer, which is to say infinity. Go, go, Garidia legs. Good luck, Chris. 38,190. I actually hope that guy does well in this game. Look at that. That's gonna be annoying. Oh no, he's going over there. Chris, no! Chris! No, you're getting pounded. Why would you expose yourself to all that DPS? Get him, Chris! We gotta protect Chris. You're on your own, Chris. James became the target. Okay, we gotta protect Chris again. Remember, our butt is wide open and the P1 charge is no longer considered a safe generator. Both missed. We gotta keep our fronts to people. Good job, Chris. Dude, Chris, killing it. What? Oh my god, that guy got blown up, like lit up like Alex Murphy at the beginning of RoboCop 1. Holy shit.
Okay,
Friendship Bunny.
I have a new offer if we get up to 30 views. Where's?
New offer on the table. Here it comes.
Okay, I'm not going to show you a picture of a paper plane this time. Ninja will do a hot tub stream.
Ah, the classic hot tub stream.
Hot tub stream. There's Cardboard Ninja in a hot tub on the stream.
That's
my
right.
offer.
We did it, chat. We got the MVP. The build worked. It's got accuracy. So the concept is sound, which is rockets. We're currently using Yuki, and this is only because of the fact that I want that movement part durability. I know that's silly, but these legs have a tendency to come flying off. Let's be real. I'm not gonna lie to you. These things fucking come right off. So in order to protect these, I used the additional movement part durability from Yuki, but I don't know if that's gonna be necessary. But because I'm not stupid, I'm not going to just assume that everything is fine because of one game. Clearly not. We're going to assume that everything's fine after 2 games. Wouldn't cardboard dissolve in water, though? Gosh dang it. Here's what I'm imagining. This going there, protecting that leg. But here's what's happening. Not that. The game just is like, no, F you. Really? That's the closest this can get? Believe it or not, I don't hate that. Alright. This is all because I want to use the facade so badly. Okay, those are not on the same point. That they can't be. One flipped over? Are they not the same? What the fuck is happening here? Am I drunk? We could shore this up by 1 pin, but then we'll have to change some other stuff. But I think I'm gonna do it. As cool as that was, we're gonna reduce the reach of this by 1 with the intent of connecting that more flush with those parts. We're gonna put frontal armor on this. Something down here. What's our mass? We're good for now. Okay, I know you fit. Don't do this to me. You fit right there. You're too good for your home. All right. Hard module. Okay, so wait a minute. The hard module fits, but the other one doesn't? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, we've entered whatever mode. Whatever, hard module goes there, nothing else does. Fine. Yeah, the Grittia's hurt boxes are just retarded. Alright. This adds effectively 113 durability to that leg, and that's fine by me. Let's armor the rest of this in some way, shape, form, or fashion. If this goes around that, I will be joyful. It does go around that. I am joyful. The asymmetry. Delicious, delicious asymmetry. We're going to move that forward 1 to make that symmetrical-ish. Then we're going to grab this, change it with this, give this a separate link. Game. Go. You hate people who overbid by 1 cent? I would never do such a thing. Thank God you can't see my eyes shifting back and forth. Let's continue building before he finds out it's me who's outbidding him by 1 penny. Or underselling by 1 penny. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a freaking... the only thing I ever did for the market was to explain that's how you work on the market. What am I supposed to do? Outbid you by like 10 coins? That's ridiculous. Why would I do that? That is a ridiculous scenario, and you know it. Wait in line? Pshaw! Not when I've got 1 penny more than you. Why would I do that? A shrewd consumer would have noticed that they had an extra penny laying around. I want to use the Saya, but, you know, hold on. The Saya should basically go on every build. What is it? The Saya, the Vial, those Dawn Children pass-through parts, those should all go on builds, but they're also a high power score. We're going to try and keep this lower power score. So what is the lowest power score part that I would conceivably use to defend my gun? Oh wow, the Vial's only 16 power score. I mean, if it's only 16 power score. D-side. Alright, so yeah, this will do it. I mean, give or take. I mean, there's probably some things that we can do. Spruce this up. What's the power score limit that we're looking to go to? Oh, come on. Stop being a piece of crap. Just go. Perfect. Let's see if I can survive the gen pop. I know that I have the numbers from the test server. Yeah, I'll survive it. My guns won't. I'll keep the lowest gun. Not pretty. What? We got Shock Awe coming in. We got Friendship Bunny coming in hot. Here she goes.
These things are terrible.
Here it goes.
The story about my mom. I'm gonna mute you really quick.
That was okay. Well, story complete, chat. Good times. Good times. All right. We are in trouble, chat. Samantha's gonna kill us. No, Samantha, you bitch. Okay. We didn't win, but you don't win them all. So what have we learned? We've learned that the P1 charge can no longer be used as armor with its 164 durability. We want to put that down here somewhere. I've got an idea. Perfect. Hold on a second. Chat. Friendship Bunny's freaking out pretty bad because her mommy is going to be here tomorrow. Be really interesting. Hold on a second. I gotta go talk to Friendship Bunny. You be walking away. And I'm back. She's having the teensiest, weensiest little freakout chat. Not everyone is as rock solid with their emotions as I am. Wait, you guys don't like Aim to the Head Official? Hold on a second. Aim to the Head Official, this guy's really good. I like his music, believe it or not. Especially seeing as he's got 2-hour mixes. See if there's any bangers. I don't know, it's been a little bit since I've actually listened to his music, to be super fair. We have to paint this, by the way. We have to paint this isotope as requested. The artist's name is Aim to the Head, or Aim to Head Official. So if you go on YouTube and go to Aim to Head Official, that is where you'll see all of this music that you hear now. What we're currently listening to is a mix called Suburbia. Son of a bitch, I missed that really easy shot. My god, this guy's got a retcher. You guys trying to narwhal me? Can't narwhal me. Get that retro shit out of my face. My armor is strong. We got him. Wendigo says, this is certainly one of the builds of all time. One of the builds of all time. Amazing. Actually, you know what? Simply because of the fact that, here, let me drop the link of this in chat. So the reason why I dropped the music into chat immediately is because of the fact that the only stipulation that many of these free content creators, these free music creators have is if you use their stuff, you credit them immediately. So whenever anyone asks what's music, I credit you them. And also, you'll note there is a pop-up on stream whenever the music changes to what is actually playing and who does it and all that stuff from YouTube. There's a widget intentionally put in just to make sure that you guys can see where the music is coming from. Because I did not create it, I do not own it, I do not operate it, but it is free. It needs work. Alexi, this thing is just balling out of control. Damn it, Hades, shut up. This one's Suburbia by Aim to Head Official. Don't think you can go and abuse me saying that. I've already credited him, so I don't have to keep saying it again and over and over again. And by the way, in case you guys weren't aware, this is just a minor side note. Aim to Head Official's music has actually been on multiple people's videos, including JB Ryder's, actually. Not that it matters. That's not where I got his music from. I actually used him first. Hey, it's Chris. We're gonna kill Chris. You're not gonna win this one, Chris. New players can get effed. Uh-oh, medians. Well, that guy's not a threat anymore. Rest in peace, Chris. This is actually working. Freaking ow. Oh no, your gun! That's the thing you needed to kill me! Oh no! How are you gonna kill me now when you're not armed? Alright, Emily bot. I know Emily's like over in this direction somewhere. Oh, there's Emily. Looks like Emily is out of ammunition. Cardboard, do you know, like, the OGs, like Alan Walker and stuff? Do I know them personally? I don't. Noxy says, Alan Walker was OG back as I unfortunately assumed everyone decided he was cringe. But no, I do not know those people. So, what will we change? To be honest, not much. Ish. If it were up to me, I would move the entire geometry of this back. Do you guys think I can do that? Yes, new null the paint. Hold on. Like, what I mean by move the entire geometry back is have the weapon system here, which is above the cabin, sitting back here over the legs. I know that sounds impossible, but just hear me out, right? You know what'd be funny? Nerfing the Tusk again. I mean, Jesus Christ, they really fucked the Tusk in the most recent patch. I don't know if there's any way to nerf any further. But, anywho, what I'm saying is sliding everything back so that the core components don't sit above the cabin, but actually sit above the back legs. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but just follow me on this. The reason why I want to do that is because right now this thing is a little front heavy, as you can see, because it's all front. But to be fair, that seems to play into the favor of this build, being super front heavy.
You see crazy egg?
That is a crazy egg.
Look at like.
How is it so crazy?
Hey, they use it?
Yes, it's an egg. It works just fine. So, what I'm going to do to try and make this to improve upon this a smidge, we're going to move all the stuff here to the rear of the cabin. In doing so, we may have to be forced to move the cabin forward. We'll see what happens. I'm not a doctor. Whatever. Hit, scan, assembler, one shot. Well, here's the deal. The assembler had its day. And that day was literally 24 hours. Because they nerfed the shit out of it after 24 hours. Just remember that. So it had its time. And its time has passed. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this assembly and just simply move it straight up to the back. For the 24 hours, that fused assembler was the most dangerous weapon in Crossout. Fidget getting the world treatment. That 2D fire rate compared to the special counterpart because it has 2 barrels as opposed to 1. You need 2x fire rate, but yeah. Hades says he's happy the Tusk sucks now. Hades is looking to start fights today. Wow. Remember, Hades, there might be some Tusk users in the crowd, you know? That just means the legendary Tusk is coming. See? Now you're thinking with portals. You gotta think, always see the bright side of life.
Can I wait for myself?
Sure.
Thanks.
And she's gone.
Kidding.
Aw, she made me food, chat.
My dominance.
She was doing it. So we know that this has to be out further. We obviously need to have that on more than just that, so, because if we lose that, then we just lose everything. But we'll work on that. That is surprising. What's my power score I'm aiming for? Not sure, Wendigo. I finally fused my Cyclones the Crossout Day fusion event. Congratulations! So the only downsides to this, not really downsides, could be potential upside. Find out in a moment. So the only downside, yeah, there is a downside. The armoring that we had set up doesn't function as smooth, but that's okay. Because we'll make it work, chat. Chin scratch. Is this a Leviathan? You can't even drive forward. The Leviathan fires too fast. Guys, watch this. Here's the bug. Ready? Here we go. Test drive. I can't move. I fucking can't move. Does this have the king on it? It does. Weird. We're gonna do that like 3 more times. Just. Oh, by the way, did you know that I can increase the reload with the reload module in the bottom right? Oh my lord. It's magnificent. How many shots is that? It's not nearly enough. 168 shots, chat. We're doing this so many times. It's flying! It's fucking flying! The recoil is so high. Okay, clearly the bug is with the fat man. There's been nobody else using... Nobody's using other guns. For some reason, they're just using the fat man with this. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. But something about the fat man's jacked with this bug. Jesus Christ, it's so funny. And it misses so many of its shots because of the recoil. Imp fire rate is faster than the imp, baby. Oh, Targum, you did it again, you sons of bitches. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on, I think I figured it out. Every single one of these seems to have a hidden... What's it called? A hidden Lucifer that's unable to fire. Doesn't seem like much until you turn it on and then take off. You're going to space, motherfucker, going to space. Do we think this has to do with the blocked gun, maybe? Hold on. We're putting our current build on hold. 1 second. I'm glad Ninja's good at breaking down the specs of weapons and modules, etc., because his building is, well, the opposite of technical know-how. F you. This is the only build that I think you can... No, it doesn't have to be blocked. Nah, never mind, I'm just wrong. So wait a minute, you're trying to tell me that my build is the opposite of technical know-how? Square Foot, help me out here. What's wrong with my building? And make sure that you're really specific and you cite examples. Because I don't see nothing wrong. And by the way, just so we're on the same page, I was asked to make this. Y'all come to me. Y'all clicked on my face. here. Oh my lord. So what we need to do before we continue this, we need to get a support strut here immediately. In fact, no, we're gonna go with type. We're gonna go with buggy floors. We need some support, real support. That's not high enough. There we go. So what is this all connected to? This should be connected to frame. It's not. It's connected to the elbows. That's fine. Go. We're back down to 8-7. Cancel. Something's up with that. What did I do wrong up here? So I already know that one's flagging on the cabin. That's just the way it works, though. That's just life. That looks good. Hades says, I think cardboard is just bad at crossout. Damn. That's cold-blooded. That shit hurts. Not so much a burn, so much as a direct insult as to who I am and what I do. Jesus. Gonna sideways this, and we need to grab this, put this here. That had the same vibe as low tier God sitting in his chair and goes, alright, listen, hold on a second. You trying to tell me low tier God does that shit? I bet y'all didn't know I know who low tier God is. Yawn, another newbie hard carried by his mom's credit card and stolen builds. Of course you know who he is, but that doesn't mean everyone else knows who low tier God is. It'll be a deep cut. We about to get average tier box. What the fuck? Why is everyone roasting me? What the fuck did I do to you, motherfuckers? I don't recall being mean to you all. You guys asked me to make this build. I go to make this build and everyone's like, man, what an asshole making that build that I requested. Oh man, what a loser. Low tier God is named low tier God because LTG rocks low tier meta characters. That's why low tier God is called low tier God. So for example, other people will play fighting games and they'll always use Cammy, or they'll always use whatever her name was in Street Fighter 4 or 5 or whatever. And low tier God would try and beat them with the lower tier characters. Characters on the tier list that come out significantly behind. Alexi's actually glad I did this setup. So what I want to do is, I actually do want to have the second armor piece up here, if at all possible. But we also need to make sure that all of this isn't connected by just that. That's a problem. So I need to fix that shit. Which is what I'm trying to do right now. You know what? I don't like doing this, but it does work. Video game, I swear to God. There. Okay, well, at least it's being held on by 2 pieces now. Alright, what we need to do is get an additional bumper up here, if it can fit, which it cannot. It's not going to. That leg is just so terrible. Anyway, let's get into battle real fast. Hold on. The one paint that I was requested. Isotope 239, I think it was. So I think there's another isotope out there. Panda's low tier? The only thing I've ever seen the panda do is roll into people. And it, like, kills them. You can, like, lay on the ground and kill people with the panda. You can turn this into a get that ass banned stream. Notice how I'm about to get my ass fucking, like, sued by low tier god? That's his saying. Get GTAB, get that ass banned. I don't hate the screener. Do I ever like fighting games? My current favorite fighting game to watch, Street Fighter 6. I only watch one person. He plays Zangief. However you want to pronounce Zangief's name. Can you guess the guy I watch? Wow, I'm just terrible. What am I doing here? Snake Eyes! I saw one video of Snake Eyes and I was hooked. The one where he did a 1v6 comeback in a clean reverse sweep. It wasn't Street Fighter 6, it was Street Fighter 4. And his team got completely swept and he was their carry. And he carried hard from the rear, straight up bodied the entire enemy team with Zangief, who was considered, at the time, low tier. Reverse swept. After I saw him play that, I'm like, okay, I'll watch your games. You took none of my guns. Hate. I'm just surprised that he, like, I remember everybody on his team jumping up and giving him props, but I couldn't help but remember, I couldn't help but get cross-out vibes from that shit. No, I'm not interested in playing them. I am interested in frame data. As silly as that is. You guys didn't see that. Learning frame data is like learning binary. There are 1 0 number of people in the world those who understand binary, and those who don't. Actually, funny story. What I should have said is there's a 1-0 type of people in the world. Those who understand binary and the unemployed. Boom! Learn binary, you assholes. We're back down to 8-7. We could probably shove more shit in there. This build, you know what? Hold on. I think we're good, ready to rock. I don't think we really need to. So Snake Eyes also won the first tournament. Everyone was trying to say Zangief was F tier, but here's the thing: what they didn't seem to understand is the mechanics in the current version of Street Fighter make it so Zangief is actually one of the strongest characters, if not the strongest character in the game. Go ahead, Friendship Bunny.
Those are so. Down here because I found something weird.
Oh my goodness.
Quite a few. Like your food?
Let it not be let it be known I love Friendship Bunny. She's adorable. But Tish. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who can extrapolate information from incomplete data. But Tish. I like that, Noxie. Snake Eyes is just better, but here's the deal. So if you're looking at characters like Zangief and you're looking at characters like E Honda has historically always been the weakest Street Fighter for a very long time. He's kind of real ass, basically. He is the strongest he's been in the current iteration of Street Fighter, but even then he's still ass. The reason why Zangief is so strong is because if you look at what your Zangief is, he's a grappler. And everyone knows that grapplers need to get in. Usually they lack the mechanics, and if you look at Zangief's base kit, he absolutely lacks the mechanics to get in. He really can't do anything with his base kit. But if you notice, in Street Fighter 6 they add drive gauge, right? So drive gauge is what? The ability for you to get in whenever you need to, on all characters. Now for some characters, this is more mandatory than others. Zangief is one of those characters. Because that drive gauge changes everything about him. He started off weak as shit, but remember, he can just, I don't know, drive cancel into you and then just dominate you at point blank range, which is exactly what Snake Eyes does. Every other character has high mobility, so the drive cancel doesn't really do shit for them. It helps them, yes. Should they use it? Yes. Does it like extend combos? Is it good for them? Yes. All those things are true. But the thing is, for Zangief, it becomes a base kit changer like overnight. It changes the fact that he's a grappler who can't get in to a grappler who can. And that is a huge change to a character. So in Street Fighter 6 explicitly, Zangief is extremely retarded strong. Also, like, he's got insane pokes, right? If you look at Zangief's slap chop, you know, where he does the backhanded slap 3-hit combo, that does as much as a Hadouken. Literally does as much, and has decent range, and it only has like a 6-frame startup. So what that means is you can stand at arm's length away from Ryu, Ken, what's that new guy who they're trying, Zack or whatever the fuck his name is, Akuma, whatever. You can stand at arm's length away from them, and if they queue up a fireball and you smack them, you'll exchange. You'll both do a counter hit. But here's the kicker. Zangief has more hit points. He's got 100 more hit points than them, right? So no matter what, you come out ahead on those trades. So if they do a fireball, you just slap them. They do a fireball, slap, fireball, slap. Every single time that happens, you come out ahead, they fall up behind. And they can't get ahead by doing those moves. It's really interesting. So, like, as long as you're willing to make those trades, like, everybody thought JP was going to be the shit. Everyone's like, oh, JP, glug, 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 glug. They're sucking JP's dick. JP's a double S, quadruple S tier character. Ah, glug, 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 glug. JP ain't shit. Like, JP got fucking walked down by Snake Eyes in the first fucking tourney. And that's because that's all you had to do. You just had the W key. Yes, I mean Luke. I'm not going to bother remembering that dude's name. Fuck that guy. I think they're trying to make him the new face of Street Fighter, and I'm not about to remember a new character. I remember Guile, I remember Zangief, I remember Ryu and Ken, I barely remember Balrog. I ain't gonna remember these new characters. We need to protect this. So, for those of us who don't know, I am a gamer. A true gamer, obviously. What that means to me is I play all games. I either play or am aware of basically every single game in existence. And it's because I play games. I like games. I am a true gamer. I'm not like, I play Cross Out because it's the only game in the universe. No. I play Baldur's Gate. I played Baldur's Gate 1, well, literally the original Baldur's Gate. All of the expansions of the original Baldur's Gate. I've played Dragon Age Origins. I've played, obviously, the Mass Effect trilogy. I've played just about every game. There are games I haven't gotten around to, certainly, sure. But as a gamer, a true gamer, I play games. It's what I do for fun. I live that shit. Am I aware of Resistance Fall of Men? Let me think. That sounds familiar. But off the top of my head, no. I'm just going to say no off the top of my head, but I may actually know. Let me check. No. I don't know about this one. This was on the PS3 only. Did I play a God of War franchise? I didn't until I did. So what ended up happening with God of War was everybody, I was in college at the time, and everyone was sucking the dick of God of War, and they're like, oh, God of War is the best game ever, glug, 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 just sucking down that dick. And I was just like, look, the game can't be that good. Because I had never played it. I stupidly had never played it. And I'm just saying, yeah, it couldn't be that good. Then I got around to playing it. It's that good. Yeah, I played the God of War franchise. God of War 1 was great. God of War 2 was better. It's like, how do I put this? It's kind of like Terminator and Terminator 2. That's how good God of War 1 and God of War 2 were. Yeah, I've played 7 Days to Die. 7 Days, Phil Bewdry is referring to 7 Days to Die. It is a survival game. It's just your standard, like, fucking PUBG-esque Minecraft bullshit. You walk around and you pick stuff up. You can mine through the ground, and every 7 days you get a wave of bullshit that comes after you. I think it's zombies or something. Giovanni, the music is here because I was building, and I didn't want you guys to sit around in silence. This music is currently by Aim to Head Official. Links in the chat. Ever played EVE Online or Elite Dangerous, Noxy? Yes, I have. EVE Online, I played only for a very brief period of time. EVE Online was the only game that I quit playing because of the fact that the mechanic for leveling up at the time, which was when I first started playing it, which was when it first came out, was don't play the game. When you were offline, your character leveled up. So I was like, okay, that's dumb. We're done here. And then we have Elite Dangerous, and I think I've said the story on stream before, but Elite Dangerous is actually a sequel to a game from the 1980s called Elite. And Elite came out on like the Tandy 1000 and some fucking computers and things like that, where it was only kilobytes in size, but recreated an entire universe. So the Elite universe was actually something you could fit on a disc, but the universe itself was massive. It was literally a galaxy plus in size. It was crazy. Elite Dangerous is the sequel to the game Elite, and yes, Elite is actually a pretty fun game. Like Krieger? I don't know about Krieger. I can't know about every game, because remember, I still work. I still work, chat, but I am a gamer. Dang it, Kenneth. Kenneth's gonna get away. I'm too slow. Yo, Card, did you see the one couple of dudes saying he's racist on stream? No, I'm not. Oh, wait a minute! I think I know what you're talking about. The FPS that's like very, very, very small. Like, remember, so like ever since the original fantasy genre, like the original Elder Scrolls, was it Arena? You could get a massive amount of data in a very minuscule amount of space, but people have just, forgotten about that. What? Oh, JamieBot was just cabbing me. Oh, that's right, I don't have cabin armor. Oops. We've learned something, chat. Do I play Fortnite? No. So here's the deal with Fortnite and myself. When Fortnite first came out, I was really excited about it. Because it really was everything that I wanted in a game. So, sorry, I'm eating this food here. So basically, when Fortnite originally came out, Fortnite was a game about you running around, mining shit, and building fortresses. And then your massive fortress is supposed to basically defend against zombie waves. It's tower defense, right? And the original Fortnite I thought was actually a great concept. It's kind of like Orcs Must Die or Orcs Must Die 2 in concept. And it was okay, but the problem was I didn't think it was good enough to purchase, so I never bought it. And then PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds came out, PUBG. And they're like, Battle Royale, glug, 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 glug. And then Fortnite was like, Battle Royale, that's a genre. Well, you know what? Let's just make ours that genre. And at that point, Fortnite changed. Overnight, from a game about, building fortresses and fighting zombies and setting up traps and doing that shit, immediately into becoming fucking PUBG, but for freaking, I'm not gonna say mean things about my fellow gamers, but retards. Oh, damn, I guess I'm just a liar. I'm just a fucking liar. But yeah, no, it's just so, no, I don't play Fortnite in its current form, and I didn't actually get the opportunity to play Fortnite in its original form. It was only in its original format that I found it to be interesting, but it wasn't interesting enough to enough people to make it in its original form, which is sad. Have you seen competitive Fortnite recently? No. I don't watch Fortnite. I don't know any Fortnite streamers. I don't watch... Let me put it this way. I don't watch streamers who play games like Fortnite or Minecraft. So I've heard about Dream. I've never watched a single thing that guy's ever created. Yep. I'm not a fan of its current incarnation. Let's put it that way. And by not a fan, I mean I'm not going to ever play Fortnite. I'm not going to download it. I don't find it interesting. I don't like... This is the reason why I don't like PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. I just don't like that. I don't like Battle Royales. They just don't appeal to me. So I ended up playing Apex Legends. Was it Apex Legends? Yeah, I did end up playing Apex Legends because my friend of mine wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. He's like, oh man, you gotta play Apex Legends. I'm like, no, I really don't. I don't like that type of game. Play Apex Legends with me. So I did. It's okay. I mean, it's alright. It's just that I just in general don't enjoy the Battle Royale theme. Like, you gotta run around and get your guns every single time. It's just a little bit annoying. Though I must admit my favorite character in that is Caustic. Caustic was hilarious. But I think the best character is, what's her name? Is it Batiste? Whatever her name is, where she runs around with her gas rocket launcher, and every time you get shot at, you get a movement speed boost, things like that. Ninja, could you save the build? I need to go to sleep and I want to steal it. Alright, you good with it the way it is? Is everyone fine with the build the way it is? French Fries says competitive Fortnite Battle Royale is probably the most mechanically intensive game on your reflexes and hands. Yeah, because you gotta build houses at the same time you're shooting people across the map, French Fries. Of course it is. Titanfall is a sad story, but we won't get into that. Alright. Then we shall save this. What do we want to name this build, chat? We're naming it the Long Tom, after the artillery of the same name. Creepy crawler? Okay. Do that. There you go. There's your creepy crawler. And yes, by the way, this was asked of me, of all the people who are like, thank God you're good with numbers because your builds suck. Shut it. It works. And if it works, it works. But one of the things, by the way, wait. Before you just download this, Alexi, you need front armor. Just putting that out there. So if this can go up here, like what I would do is I would put more stuff up in front. Something like this. And it probably does, it still requires this for those, but maybe drop that to a 2x6. Okay, as long as you're aware that there does need to be work to be done, but this will function. And it seems to function pretty well. So the only thing that bothers me about this build are when the weapons flag. The top weapon's going to flag the horizontal armor because it's not a pyramid, but when it is a pyramid, if you replace that with a pyramid, it should not flag. It should be fine. Hold on. Let's find out. Yeah, so if the top missile launcher becomes a pyramid, that will no longer flag, so that one's not a problem. The other issue is the bottom rocket launcher will flag on the Step Spider cab, which is annoying, but it's inevitable. I mean, there is a way around it, but do we really want to raise it by 1 pin? If we raise it by 1 pin, that would fix the bottom pyramid from flagging onto the build. As a temporary workaround, having that in the middle rocket launcher actually prevents flagging altogether. It's too bad the original concept of Fortnite failed. I'm eating something, but flagging is when your weapons point at your own build. So as you can see, the crosshair is on the cabin and it won't fire. The reason why you used weapon locking is to prevent your weapons from flagging your own build. If you can prevent your weapons from flagging your own build, it means they will always fire. That's the reason why you see stupid builds like this. Because the idea is that you never at any point are pointing at your own build, so you can hold down the left mouse button and the guns will always shoot, or should always shoot. I think this is 1 energy shy, which is why that one gun isn't in action. It's 1 energy shy because I haven't gone to the trouble of updating it with the Odin, because they changed how energy works. Did you know the Lupara almost always flags? No, it doesn't. What? The Lupara almost never flags. No, I mean, if you use the Lupara and you armor it appropriately, it will weapon lock them, but you won't flag your own build. But it should always be buried 1 pin deep, Noxy. You shouldn't be flagging your own build with the Lupara, or the Sledgehammer, or the Mace, or the Thunderbolt. Though the Thunderbolt is actually harder to build with. It's the first shotgun that deviates from the best hitbox in the game. Like, only a scant few number of builds have that insanely good hitbox. Oh man, I am eating dick from all directions today. The fact that I missed that shot is saddens me. Thank you! This dude showed up to save my damn life for once. Alright, so we're on fire and our cabin's exposed, but we still have all of our guns. Ow! Ow! Don't you do this, Matthew! Don't you do it! Ah, I did it! But yeah, so there are what 4 guns in the entire game that have the best hitbox of any weapon, which is 2x2. What is my crafting wheels? God damn it, I'm trying to make a damn clarinet toe. So Lupara is extremely small, right? And it can fit 1 pin down anywhere. It's amazing. And then so too is the Sledgehammer, which has a just slightly worse hitbox. So as you can see, well, its hitbox is just ever so slightly worse because of the stabby points, but it's still weapon locks, right? Above that is the Thunderbolt, but the Thunderbolt is going to have a longer barrel, so it actually ends up with more barrel collision, and that makes its hitbox just straight up worse, right? You can end up with locked positions and stuff like that, so it actually doesn't count as having perfect hitboxes, but the one that you guys probably don't know about is the Emily. The Emily also shares that perfect hitbox where you can fit it into a teensy tiny area. Actually, I think the Emily can go into both, can't it? No, it can't. But yeah, so these are 2x2s. Do I have any maces? I don't have a mace, but the mace should have the same hitbox as the Lupara. I need more front armor. One avalanche. Yes. When in doubt, throw the biggest, heaviest armor directly in the goddamned way. Hello, Friendship Bunny. Love you too. We're actually gonna go back here and grab this part. Hide this part in the shadow of that part, and put this part. Oh, video game, why do you hate me? Hold on, I gotta test something. That extends the flagging too far. We gotta be careful.
This one is terrible.
Thank you, Friendship Bunny.
Oh my gosh, speaking of grasshoppers, we have a grasshopper infestation. Basil peppers. Oh, hey, that's perfect. We grasshoppers. On the front.
They need to have better paintable surfaces sometimes. Did your build originally have a gas gin and a quantum? This build? No. Oh wait, you're talking to Mateus. Four Maces Torero. No. Jordan Rodriguez says, "What about my equalizers and arbiters? They feel strong." Jordan, equalizers and arbiters are only useful if you are on a hover, really. Wendigo, no, I do not. I'm getting helped. By the way, Mateus, does a perk only does it only retain its perk when it has reached maximum perk? Are trombones still good for CW? You can use them. Ultimately, now that they've nerfed the ever-loving crap out of the incinerator, I think trombones are your only choice.
Together?
No. I mean, trombones have always been pretty good. Well, that's just asymmetrical as hell. Let's try placing these here. Why do Founders parts in Isotope Paint look more like fruit gummies? It's your own problem, man. I intentionally missed those shots. I use mammoths all the time. The reason why I don't use mammoths is because of how strong they are. You want me to whip out the mammoth loader and go to town? So, to be honest, like, mammoths and the avalanche are very similar. That's how strong mammoths are. They really are. They're extraordinarily similar. Because the simple fact of the matter is 2 mammoths will actually out DPS the avalanche. And after you start landing your shots consecutively, the damage starts getting real ridiculous real fast. With some lag. The avalanche is way funner, yeah, that's true. Really, Jamie Bot? Alright, give me a second. Damn! Oh, there's Adam Bot with his damn Punisher. He's not as strong in this game mode. Because he's not shooting up at, you know, flyers. Dang it, this thing just righted itself immediately. No, you don't. You stay still. We are missing one front leg. And all my front armor. No, the icebox does not work with the mammoth. If it did, that would be great, though. But it doesn't. Lip him. This guy's using a smaller version of my reloader with mammoths, actually. Ooh, that's not good. He's coming up right here. It's gonna hurt. We're gonna cap. No, he's chasing. Our only guy that can beat that guy is chasing. Uh-oh. Yes, he had incredible aim indeed. Oh, never mind, he beat him. Very well. The request is play mammoth build. You got it. Welcome back. Okay.
This is fun.
Yes. You want to see Carver play Yanabi Kaiju? You know, it is.
It's from the throat scraps that You know what? I could compost the stuff that's left over. You need a compost pile.
What am I? Oh, yeah, that's right. I changed my flywheel around. Let's do it! I want to see Ninja play any kaiju build. I love the gun and suck at using it efficiently. And you think you're going to learn how to use it efficiently from me? Uh-oh. Deadman Omnibox are way too light cabins to hold mammoths. You can barely do it. But I'm not going to lie to you. The mammoths are extremely heavy. If you can get them from any battle pass fused with mass reduction, you're going to be in a lot easier spot. No oppressor engine on your build. You don't need an oppressor, not if you're good enough. If you're the best in the world. I might need to put an oppressor on this fucker. Imagine not running the giraffe. Boo! Boo, cardboard ninja, boo! It's true they did buff the Omnibox, but they also nerfed the energy on it. Assholes. Lag. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's someone invisible. This guy's using the cheese build. Oh, apparently it's legit, and he just brought it in here thinking that it would do damage. No! No, Shaba! Interesting miss. You don't shoot all your guns off? Goodbye! Ooh, 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 goodbye! Let's get back to killing these fools. Wow, that build is lower to the ground than I thought it was. GG's. I got the durability fusion and regret about that. Well, Jordan, hold on. Just hold on, though. The durability fusion on a mammoth ain't bad. Let's be clear. That's still not bad. That's like one of the highest durability increases to any weapon part in the game. Like, hold on. Let me cancel this for... let me cancel this for a second. Like, if we're looking at the tech tree, there's what? The Avalanche, which is a gajillion hit points. But mammoths are still like 1,284. You're getting 128 hit points for that, right? That's insane. Like, there's very few weapons that give more than that. Very few. I think it's like the 4th highest hit points in the game. So I would sincerely not feel bad about that. Getting the mass fusion is great because it means that you can fit the mammoth on more things. And you can get more armor on those things typically. But having the Dura fusion is not bad. Because if you, like, again, you can shove that on Omamori if you really wanted to. Or you can just let it rock at 1.4k Dura and let them be basically as strong as Mastos. Like, that's not a bad fusion. The fact that you have fused mammoths, you should still not be mad about. What's the best cannon? The Narwhal. I don't want to say it. Honestly, it's either the Narwhal or the Mastodon. The Mastodon's the best competitive cannon. The Narwhal is probably best standard cannon for, you know, non-competitive play. The Mammoth, in general, actually outdamages the Narwhal by quite a very large number. But the Narwhal has better range and is just lighter. It's just lighter. So, hold on, I'll just go through this. So, the Mammoth is stronger. Let's be completely clear. You do more damage with the Mammoth than the Narwhal. You do. The damage is higher, period. But here's the thing. The mass is 2,633. The Narwhal's mass is 1,500. You have 1,000 less mass for comparable damage. And the problem is that this thing has 993 durability, which I believe makes it more durable than Tsunami. The Narwhal's just in a very niche spot right now. No, they didn't buff the Narwhal's mass and Dura. It's always been that since release. So it is less massive than the Mammoth, so it allows you to fit it on more builds. In general, and by general I mean basically 100% of the time, the Mammoth will outdamage the Narwhal. It will. You'll slap people's builds in half, you'll strip guns. They're very, very, very strong guns in comparison to the Narwhal. This is because the Mammoth does most of its damage in blast, whereas the Narwhal does most of its damage in bullet, right? So basically you've got a piercing gun, but it doesn't do very much splash damage, versus a gun that does most of its damage in splash, which means that it can strip people's builds apart and make them really, really, really crippled really, really, really fast. But you pay for it because the Mammoth is very heavy. Is the Hadron the best cabin for cannons? In the current meta, what I would have to say, and this is sad, Wendigo, the Hadron is the only cabin for cannons. I mean, unless you're using Avalanche combined with the Deadman, you're not going to get this kind of reload. You're not going to be able to DPS fast enough. We're in a interesting gameplay meta where well, hold on. You can play lower tier, and you can do okay at lower tier with cannons. I mean, believe it or not, I used to use an Omnibox at 5k, and it worked out unbelievably well. That's gonna hurt. I knew that guy was there. I saw Inner Keck aiming at me, but... Terrible shot. 19 damage! Interesting. We can't go over there, there's too many men. We're going to double back towards this guy. Oh, we're gonna miss him. Oh, this is bad. Shit. The rest of my team is dying and they're not being very effective. This is very bad. I tried. Do I have Quasar? I noticed the Jotun just outright does slightly more damage than the Incinerator. Even blighted Incinerators deal less damage than Jotuns. Yeah, the Jotun does 3 damage per tick, the Incinerator does 2.5. And also the direct damage of the Jotun's 160, whereas the direct damage of the Incinerator is 130. So, I mean, but here's the thing, we're splitting hairs over who's got the smallest dick. They're both terrible guns. It's like, wow, hold on, the Jotun barely ekes out. It doesn't matter. They're both terrible. At what power score is the Echo Bully build? It is good at 6 to 9k. Wheels are the best for mammoth right now. Do you have any big boy spider with mammoths? I don't, but they exist, and I could create one. So the idea is this: if you're, this isn't CW right here, right? So because this is not CW, you kind of have to move quickly and keep up with your team and engage people and do all that stuff that you got to do in a video game, right? If you're in Clan Wars, that's different. So the reason why I mention that is because those beefy builds are good in Clan Wars, but they're not good in this game mode. What the 30? What? There we go. Hundreds of damage. There we go. Get to work. But yeah, if you play 6 to 9k, the Echo Bully build is extraordinarily potent. Get your shotgun ass back here. No! I'm gonna get you! Damn it, I missed him! I missed him! I missed him! No, I didn't get the credit for killing him! Love it. We overpin people like we planned the avalanche. I noticed, that was weird. Bro used Destiny Bond. Shit. I should have shot him, but I just didn't have a oppressor. Sad days. But yeah, no, I mean, even without the oppressor, this build works just fine. All you need to do is get a king on this bitch and slap PP. That's it. This is ye old Hadron King PP slap build. It just pumps deeps. That's all it does. You just keep slapping fools until their build gives in. Look, there are all sorts of references going on in this bitch. So yeah. By the way, you can download this build. This is mine. You can have it. This is on the exhibition. It's called CB in Memory, I believe it is. By the way, yes, there are other builds that look very similar to it, but just so you know, it is unique. This is different than the other ones. You might be wondering, how is it different? Download it and find out. I don't know.
Memory, eh?
Memory. I had someone in Memorind when I was building it.
Really?
You know it.
It's so sweet. Yeah, I can have one hour first to do. I'm gonna go to bed and need your help with something.
All right.
You know what I mean.
We're gonna get rid of Air Dog, and I don't. Dang it! I don't want to remake Overpin. Wait, you know what? To be honest, hold on. Let's just download this real fast. We have to redo this. And the way that we're going to redo this is... Oh my god, we're over by 2. Is this using 2? It is. It's using both the Yeti and the Omamori. Whatever. Believe it or not, this is going to seem weird, but the Averter is good enough. Stupid Yeti, get out of here. You almost never lose the Avalanche right now. And in fact, if you notice, I actually have another Avalanche build on the exhibition called the Power. This is an Avalanche Hadron King. It doesn't have very much ammunition because you don't need it, but the overall idea is that I never lose the Avalanche on this build. It never gets shot off. And interesting story, it doesn't have a Omamori and it doesn't have an averter. You don't actually need it, but you can if you're trying to use it as armor. So in this instance, I will use the averter to increase the hit points, active hit points of this thing by 30%. You know what I could do? I could also change up the co-driver. So instead of using Falcon for the additional damage from looking at someone, I could use Billy to increase the weapon durability by 10%. Yeah, I'll probably drop a chamois art too, and that means that I no longer require the... Did I even ever have it? I don't think I did. Huh, interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Wendigo says, can you upload Strafe so I can download it? Because I'm not on PS4, it's just so I can download it on my PC and copy it. No! Strafe is my car! You gotta make your own, baby. It's the only car that I claim to be my own. I share all my other blueprints. But Strafe, that's my ride. Billy on the cannon build, only with new bug. No, Mateus, the reason why I put Billy is not because I want the perk for damage, it's because I want the durability. So someone just requested something. I know you're not even on the same platform, but it's still my car. It's my signature car, man. I haven't updated Strafe Mark II for years. At least over a year. I mean, that's the reason why there's like new type, which was a side grade to Strafe. I don't think I'm going to use this build, but wait, how come this isn't overpowered? What the hell? It is overpowered. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I thought that for some reason that wasn't exceeding the power cap. Jotuns or incinerators for the 12k bracket? Neither. You should use a real weapon and help your team. Jordan requested a... Alright, Wendigo. Thank you for stopping by. Let's bring out quasars. Did someone want to make a bully build? What was the idea here? Somebody wanted to do something. We will find 3 games that we find are... Oh, this one's good. I like this one. That one's excellent. We just got our scrap chat. Got double fused Thunderbolts from Crossout Day because you talked very good about them. Do you have a decent build with them, or which is the best combo for them? Will they be good at the Uranium event? So for the Uranium event, to be honest, I would run triple Thunderbolts if you're going to run Thunderbolts. It depends on the power score. If you're lower power score, then yeah, they'll probably be fine. If you're at higher power score, probably not, because you're going to be running up against, like the one that's 13k capped, you're going to be running up against heavier shit than that. Thunderbolts actually do an incredible amount of damage. I do think, but yeah, Thunderbolts would be very good at the 8K power score range. Man, I gotta ditch a lot of these builds. But no, I really would have sworn someone said build something. Did we want to build a Chonker's Walker Spider using the mammoths? Still win spider? I don't have a still. I have one still win. Build a wall with incense and goblins, please. She's just saying stuff. User blames down for a build. Is the Bastion cabin any good? Listen, I'm gonna be honest, Giovanni. The Bastion is one of my favorite cabins in the entire game. No. I do not have a spider mammoth. I could make one. Alright, fine, let's make one. This day. We're going to go for only the heaviest of power speed. Cyclone Spider? I already have a Cyclone Spider, don't I? I have a Cyclone Spider. This is what I use for C-Dub. It's ML200 time, boys. No, we're not doing ML200s. So, step one, we need power. We're not going to hold back. We're going all in, balls deep, balls to the wall. By the way, for those of us who do not know, balls to the wall does not refer to what everyone most likely thinks balls to the wall refers to. I'll give everyone a moment to think, what could balls to the wall mean? You'll never guess unless you actually know the origins, but, you know, or if you Google it, which will let you know the origins. But don't Google it. See if you can figure it out. I'll give you a couple of seconds to figure out what balls to the wall means. We're going to grab the mammoths. And this time, the Omamori. The legendary Omamori. Literally legendary. Surprisingly not bad. We could actually, we don't have to make this a spider. So for those of us who are unfamiliar with the term balls to the wall, wasn't the Roman thing about testifying and swearing your balls in court? No. Balls to the wall, you know, when someone says, oh, we're going all in, we're going balls to the wall, we're pushing it to the limit, all that crap like that, additional buzzwords, add those here. What they're referring to is airplane pilots. In World War II, there were airplanes, just like there are now. And the difference is, back then everything was mechanical, right? What happened to the skatey price? Did it go up all of a sudden? I mean, I don't know. Not many people want it. So basically, the idea is that if you were piloting an aircraft back in the day, all of the controls were mechanical, and one of the mechanical controls that you would end up using were, let's just say, the yoke. You've got the stick, which is, you know, the actual thing that you pilot the plane with. But most importantly, were the controls for your throttle. Throttle controls were separated by all the other controls because they were basically levers, and those levers had basically like balls on them. That was what you grabbed onto to push those forward to make you accelerate and pull them back to slow you down. There was something called a WEP, or war engine power. War engine power is when you push the engine beyond its design limits to give yourself additional acceleration when you need it. It was very bad for the engine, and in addition to that, it was bad for fuel economy. And in addition to that, they made sure that you couldn't just activate War Engine power because there was a physical, what's it called? There's a physical wire that they put in the actual mechanism to prevent you from going into War Engine power. So in order to go into War Engine power to save your life, let's assume because you're running away from, let's say, a bunch of better airplanes coming to kill you, you'd want to go into War Engine power. And that meant that you would have to push the ball through that metal string, snapping it. It was destroyed intentionally, but you push it through the string in order to activate War Engine power. And that actually put the balls, which was the throttle control, to the wall. That's where balls to the wall came from. Enjoy that little bit of history. But yeah, no, we're going all in on mass. Let's think about how we can armor this. If I can shove these here, I'm going to shove these here. Let me shove these here. Video game. Let me do this just this one fucking time. Fly-by-wire was a conversion of using full analog controls to have a computer control the control surfaces based on pilot input. Yeah, that's actually true. Way back in the day, they assumed certain airplanes wouldn't be creatable because of the fact that the pilot wouldn't be capable of inputting the right controls. So the overall idea is that back in the day, everything was mechanical. So if you're looking at Gen 3, Gen 4 fighter aircraft, those things were literally mechanical. The human being themselves was pulling on the stick, which literally led wires to the flight controls on the control surfaces. Crazy shit. Freight train plow? You're right, freight train plow. Nice. And so, basically in the same way that bicycles currently use wires to control the gears that you go to, if you have like a 12 speed or 16 speed or a 10 speed or something, that's actually how planes operated and people fought each other to death in them. My plane is a combo of both. I have cables tied to the yoke and the cables have hydraulic assist. That way if the computer hydraulics fail, I can still control the plane. Damn, Noxie, are you a pilot? I mean, you must be at this point. I mean, I shouldn't even ask that. Clearly you're a pilot. Dude, we got a pilot in the chat. No! Friendship Bunny's trying to get me killed again? She's like, yo, Cardboard Ninja, ask him about Boeing. No! I don't know. I don't give a shit about Boeing. I don't even know anything about Boeing. I ain't gonna be murdered on stream. Mm-mm. Noxiathene says, do not. Do not. Nope. Cardboard Ninja disappears suddenly for no reason due to suicide. Noxie says, do not ask me about Boeing. See? Everyone knows don't talk about Boeing. Shut the fuck up. These dudes are murderers. They will kill you. Like they've just done it. They've just been doing it. They're like, what happens if we just murder anyone who says anything about us? Oh, it works. It's just working. There's no way to go to jail when there's no witnesses left alive. We don't know shit about Boeing. I don't care. I don't know anything about them. I know nothing about Boeing. You hear that, Boeing? I don't know shit about it. I know nothing. I don't know shit. I don't know anything about you, Boeing. You can leave me alone. You can fuck right off. Trying to get me killed. Friendship Bunny thinks she's so cute. She's like, ooh, let's get him killed today. Hey, why don't you talk about Boeing? Nope. Damn. That is some shit talk. Is your refrigerator running? Asking for a friend. That is an old joke But yeah, Boeing has always been an arms dealer, though. So is, I mean, look. Let's be completely honest here. Everybody knows wars have to be fought somewhere, right? And they're fought with guns. By the way, anytime you're making a spider of any kind, you're most likely going to be using an 8x4 brick at some point. Usually you end up using 2. You know what? Let's just do it. If it fits, it doesn't. Really? Wait, what? That. Am I drunk here? What's going on here? Is this lower than I think it is? Oh, but no, this should fit. Oh, no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't fit at all. I'm an idiot. But we can at least bare minimum have a 2x4 here as backup. Mikey Boy says, after the changes, most of my builds are exactly the same. Good job, Mikey Boy. Sounds like you weren't using the Omamori. Mateus asks, why not ML200s? Because ML200s aren't meta enough. The Pegasus is in the way because it is. Pegasus is a thick boy, but you know, we forgive it because of the fact that it gives so much meta. Once again, Friendship Bunny is dead set on getting one of us killed by Boeing. There was this guy who's now dead. There was this guy who's now dead. Stop talking. You're gonna get us killed, bitch. Oh, it's gonna be big red. I'm in college studying nuclear engineering. The plane shit is on the side. Oh, well, I mean, if you're studying nuclear engineering, you may as well learn plane shit on the side. I'm just trying to debate how we would do this. Like, this is gonna be fat. No matter what, this is gonna be fat. This is what I'm trying to dream of, but dang, this is just so fat. Genius. That is so many MLs, though. This thing only has 2,353 Dura, by the way. Not that you'd know. Also, the guns are higher. Interesting. So basically, these are what we're aiming to do, but they're all cracking out ML200s for a reason. Hey, wait a minute! He's doing the same thing I'm doing! He's got the legs and stuff. Are all these raised by 1, though? Apparently, I'm just wrong. Oh shit, this guy's using the new cabin. But I think everybody is using the Mammoth's 1 pin higher. Why? It's probably something I don't know. A Mammoth hover. Yeah, everyone. Literally everyone's using Mammoth's 1 pin higher than cabin height. It probably has to do with mounting things under the Mammoth? But no, you still can't fit frame under that. You'd have to go 2 pins higher. Alright, let's just do 2 pins higher and call it a day. No, I know that one mammoth wasn't on the Mori. So this actually unlocks the ability for us to actually build underneath. So we'll go with this for now. Let's see what we can grab when it comes to the old bigrams. Oh, that long-ass reload. Let's grab a flywheel. Immediately. Let's get that flywheel right on there. We're at 31, 33. Oh, don't worry. I'll put more spider legs on. But you can see that without, like, a reloader, these things take forever to get their bullets back. We also need to find a better spot for that. It's not the best spot. Gotta say, though, Cardboard, and you responded to it, it made me laugh, and you put it in the meta cabin. Yes, you want to buy me. It's true. Yes, you want to buy me. You want to play end-game games with a clan that's not disappointed in you. Yes. It's true. Well, I always try to have a little bit of fun. We're going to... I'm bad at this. I do kind of like it this way, but we're going to raise this by 1 pin so that we can actually reach frame height. Or breach frame height, which allows us to do something like this. I almost don't want to bother doing this, but we're going to. All of these have to go to button 5. But I might add more legs. Might add more legs, but I don't need them. Need more buttons. Excellent. Okay, so we've got what we've got. What we need to do is run more shit down the center and also build side armor somehow. No problems. Looks like 10 legs give you need tonnage, but you could probably have that amount by using ML200s instead. You're right, Mateus, it's true. But here's the thing. People will shoot off your legs. Did you know that? Because I found this out, and this is true. You can quote me on this. People are dicks. People seem to be dicks about that kind of stuff. They just shoot your damn legs off. Oh wow, they just bite the bullet and do it, huh? Fudge. This is asymmetrical. Anyway, so when I say they bite the bullet and do it, This guy literally is just like, screw it, we're building out over here, and we're building forward. And that's it. That's how that's all they do. They just bite the bullet. There's no secret, nothing special behind it. They just bite the bullet and make it happen. So what we need to do to make it happen for our build, we need to have something extending out as a strut to hold this. Now I know someone said helicopter parts. Secret Jest Racer, if I could use the Cyclops, aka the KA3 Giraffe, I would. Exactly, Friendship Bunny, we're interactive. You get Fire Dog no matter what, Secret Jest Racer. You can't stop that. You know that. Everybody knows you can't stop the Fire Dogs. If they could, they wouldn't be meta. Hence the reason why they're the most effective available, or tactic available, which is not what meta means, but it's what everyone's accrediting it to. Alright. The answer to this is 2x6s lightweight. Come on, you fit there. Don't be a bitch, be a dude. Ah, be a bro. Do I want to go to the farm store tomorrow? Why would I want to go there? I don't think I need to go there yet, Friendship Bunny. You have a commitment to cross out, bro. Thank you, Luis. We're not gonna get ducklings. Gotta stay committed. What we want is elbows. That's acceptable. What we want to do here there isn't another choice if you want a game like this. That's why it kind of sucks. I mean, that's a good point. I'll concede that. Wow, that fits just too perfectly. I kind of have to do this, don't I? That uses up way too much mass. It's one or the other. One of the tree lights is still on? Good, stay inside. Super Max. Well, I think one of the similar games to this is MechWarrior Online, but not a lot of people like MechWarrior Online, so... Oh. Dang, the more you talk about that other game, the more I want to play that other game. You've got things that heal you? What? Well, I mean, everything is energy, Noodle. Even kinetic damage is still energy. Big Cal says, hello, Ninja in chat. Been a long time watcher of the stream and YouTube videos. Love the content. If you want inspiration for the build, please free to check out my build and expedition. My in-game name is Toxic Punk. Got nothing toxic, but we'll remove trending. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This looks familiar. This looks real damn familiar. 1/2 mass velocity squared and all. Hilarious. In Supermax heat, weapons heat enemy up a lot, etc. Fair point. Everything should just be called energy. According to E equals MC squared, all mass is just contained energy. Hence why nuclear fusion works. Oh snap! This is a Twisted Metal callback. I can't help but like this build. Wow, a completed mammoth build. Dang it, it's 1 energy shy because they nerfed all energy. But that's a pretty... This is for a build that uses the Bastion. This could be good. Is it a fused Bastion? It is fused. For mass. Wait, do we have the exact same one of these? We both have the same Bastion. The sinus. Oh, however. Shotguns. Oh my god. Hilarious. You don't actually. Do you actually use this in CW? As we continue to build our own somewhat semi-variant. Mikey Boy says, I have been single so long my blue balls could kickstart cold fusion. Jesus Christ. I hope not to be there at the time cold fusion kicks off. Oh my God. Well, Toxic, that's awesome. What league did your clan get up to? Rex actually has a challenging long campaign with high bonus difficulty, etc. Look, Awakening was / is a... I don't want to call it an afterthought because that's kind of mean, but an afterthought. Nobody plays the Awakening game mode to, you know. It's just a single player game mode that allows you to get a little bit of experience in the game. Wait, you haven't beaten that? Noonal, go beat the Awakening game mode. Also, Noonal, while you're there, don't forget to shoot out all of the Ravager Eyes for the bonus cosmetic. Luis says, I feel there's less bots in battles now, almost all humans between 9 and 12. That's good. Ask me how I survive in battles without a cloak. Alright, Secret Jet Racer, how do you survive in battles without a cloak? I haven't had time to get out and update my builds because my fiance and I just had our first baby. Congratulations, Big Cal. Friendship Bunny, baby. We're going to invert this. Unfortunately, Friendship Bunny is actually vacuuming right now. Otherwise, she'd be like, I want a baby, is what she would say. So I'm going to say that for her in her stead. I promise you she would say, I want a baby. Congratulations, my man. Big sorrow in the chat to the gentleman who was mentioning his singleness and cold fusion nuclear events based on the state of his genitalia. We should use the Awakening map to have a large scale of raids, like 60 players, try to take us up a stronghold. That'd be kind of cool. Those Dawn's shielded parts aren't symmetrical. Damn you, Mateus. Aren't they? They feel symmetrical. They weren't symmetrical before. We gotta find a way to connect this, though. It looks good, but it doesn't feel good. Look at it from the top down. I wish I could zoom out further, but... It feels like this is symmetrical. Am I wrong? Chat, is this not symmetrical? Am I crazy? Mikey Boy says, last time I caught the stream, you said she disregarded clothes. How do you not have a baby? Hilarious. None yo business. You were right, though. At the time that you had said that, it probably wasn't symmetrical. I did take the time to fix it, because it was asymmetrical. Nope. I love how with all the, I love how the mammoths are, you know, a turreted weapon, but everyone always goes to the trouble of weapon locking them, removing their turret capabilities, so they're just tsunami, but with better damage. Do you think assemblers are really bad? Yes. I understand that you might get some work out of them, and that is acceptable, and I am glad that you're doing so. But, yeah, no, they're bad. Assemblers need some love. Put it that way. If you find that they're working well for you, which is good, what I would hope for, even regardless of whether or not they are functioning for you, is that they get buffed. Because imagine if they're exactly the same as they are now, but then stronger. That's unacceptable. We need to do better. The quickfire for assemblers deals like 10 damage at most. Assemblers are basically the synonym for utter dog shit. So here's the thing. Nobody ever uses the secondary mode of the assemblers, and that's a problem. So for those who don't know, the assembler's secondary mode is tap fire. You can tap fire the assemblers and send... Wait, I'm at 31 of 33? I think I should put a cloak on this or something. Anyway, and also ammunition, which I forgot. Thanks, chat. And a car jack. Chat. But anyway, yeah, assembler's secondary fire is tap fire. The problem with assembler tap fire is that the damage is so abysmal that nobody uses it. Also, one of the other things that you may or may not know, even though the tap fire exists and blah, 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 one of the things you might not know is the speed of the projectile and the accuracy of the projectile are based on how long you charge it. So when you tap fire assemblers, you have no DPS and no accuracy and no damage. It's just the worst. So the assembler secondary mode, which is not charging it, is never used. It never should be used. You should never use it. Jordan says, semi charge nearly 1 bullet per second deals 130 damage. You don't use a quick fire. A lot of weapons depend if you use them or not. It's supposed to be the point variety. There's no variety after 4K. Fully charged is 600 plus with 2 assemblers, yeah. You can strip weapons easily with some skills, yeah. Bro, if you flip that thing, you got bigger problems than being flipped over. Look, you get flipped over all the time. You can't control that. You don't know what's going to happen. People push you off cliffs. You're a bad driver. You end up falling off cliffs all the time in my line of work. Alright, so we're already at mass cap. So what we're going to do is we're going to change out Falcon for the person who we should have had in here to begin with, which is Grizzly. That will buy us just a teensy bit more DP or armor. I'm gonna say DPS, but whatever. A little bit more durability. The correct answer is now and has always been Master Jack. You guys thought I was gonna say Grizzly. The reason why you never see Grizzly's face is because he's actually Master Jack. Let's give us some paint. Didn't we get a new paint recently? Sure, spray coating. Bang, done. Let's go. You know what's really interesting? Twisted Metal had a massive campaign. Like, I played as, what was his name? I don't think his name was Cervantes, but he was the guy with the flintlock pistols. Am I right about that? Hold on, let me find out. Now I gotta Google this. Son of a bitch, it's been a while. Because everyone remembers Sweet Tooth. Mr. Grimm. Yes, I know Cervantes was in Soul Edge. And don't call it Soul Blade. I'm so old school that I played Soul Edge back when the game was called Soul Edge. I never understood why they changed the name to Soul Calibur. I thought Soul Edge was cool because it had a game mechanic where you could break your opponent's weapon. That was unique, right? So you couldn't block all the time, and people like Siegfried could break your weapon more easily because he had a giant-ass super sword that had tons of hit points. You know, I don't. I don't think I ever played Critical Depth, Mateus. It sucks that you don't have to fear fire anymore, by the way. You got one behind us. Good job, Julie. Yeah, we never had a shot in the first place. Autobots, roll... Ah, darn it. I was going to say Autobots roll out and then roll forward at that guy. I have Soul Calibur 5 on the Xbox 360. Customization's amazing. Was Soul Calibur 5 the one where you could create your own fighter for the first time? Helena Jotun direct hits absolutely shred now. Nuno, I don't know. I mean, it's only 160 damage, but maybe it's good, who knows? No, Friendship Bunny, we don't need that high galosh shine. We're not ritzy. Oh shit, you have a Tekken... Is that Devil Jin's from Tekken? So things that I would get to improve this build. One, fuse the mammoths. Hopefully for mass, so that I can finish off building stuff. Also, the other thing that I'm trying to do personally is get my big ram legs fused for mass and acceleration efficiency. Friendship Bunny has become accustomed to a certain lifestyle, chat. Things aren't looking good for me. No. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. As much as I want Reapers not to suck, Reapers suck. It's as simple as it is, Jordan. Reapers suck. Though, I will admit, if you plan on playing miniguns at high power score, Reapers now actually outclass Arbiters only because of the way that builds work and how the meta is. Everyone's running these bricks, and you basically mount your guns parallel to the brick, so your guns are basically fully protected. You can't do that with Arbiters because there's A, not enough space, and B, you can't weapon lock the Arbiters. So you can do that with Reapers, and so because it is possible with Reapers, Reapers actually get play in high-end power score. But, that said, Reapers suck. See? This guy right here is doing it. Look at him. He's doing it. I don't know why this Russian dude is pushing me around. Not this guy, the guy who's fighting me, but this shotgun guy. He's like dead set on fucking me. There we go. The Omamori is still alive. 7 hit points? I miss having 2 mammoths. Oh, Paul's on his way to do whatever he's doing. Jacob, no! Alright, Autobots, roll out. It's over. 24E worth of Reapers dealing on par damage as 24E worth of piercers. Come on, energy. Is a crime, a massive damage buff, at least to reach 2k damage with a single one. Yeah. Big Rams are actually the meta right now. Just one time we were really cool with our high five. There were these teenage girls, and they were being lame. And then we did a secret handshake right in front of them, and like chucked the knucks, and they were like bitches. They were like, oh my god, they wish they were as cool as us. But yes, Mikey boy, they came out, they were meta, they fell off, then Garidias came up, Garidias got shit on, and now it's back to the big rams. But remember, there's something to note. You need a lot of them. That's the problem with the current big ram meta. So back in the day, you could make do with 6 big rams. You cannot do that anymore. That's not an option. Oh, Noxiathene says someone just used the reload bug with the blockchain. Ooh, that's gotta be good. That'd be like a constant laser. I like how the devs must know about this, but I haven't done shit about it yet. You miss 100% of shots you don't take. How you doing? Oh, Masto, he's just got a better version of my build. Fuck you, Burned. What now, Fringy Bunny? I can't hear you. Come down here. Fringy Bunny's talking. Can't hear a word she's saying. And she's here-ish now. She's almost here. She's gonna start talking in a second.
Okay, so I was standing near the table doing something, and Orange Kitty kept pawing at me and meowing. And he's like, "Why are you doing this, Orange Kitty? It's not breakfast." And but then I realized she was sitting in her snack spot. She wanted a snack.
Aww.
Orange Kitty. Guess what? I got Orange Kitty a collar on Temu, and there's an orange on it.
That's how you know it's for Orange
charm.
Kitty.
Also, I registered her with a microchip database, so if she runs away, we can find her. Good girl.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, why didn't I turn on the damage resistance?
Temu. I love Temu. That's where my dress that I got from.
Our Orange Kitty is very standoffish. Steven Bot's gonna win this one for us. Go, Steven Bot, go!
I love her so cute. She's so like you wouldn't expect her to be like somebody who has an emotional support animal. She's absolutely an emotional support animal. He carries this cat around everywhere, and she like doesn't like to be held or like anything. So she won't let anybody
One
turn
moment.
her back.
We're doing
except him.
this. We have to take a look at what he just said.
But she just lays on her back and gazes at him. But he's also like trained. He's very happy now that Orange Kitty isn't here anymore. Oh, ding, ding, ding.
No, look at this. Oh my god.
So cool.
Oh my god, she doesn't care. She doesn't know what's going on, but that's
Thank
hilarious.
you, there are lasers.
There are lasers. The blockchain's supposed to have a cooldown. But it doesn't. Can they? But this can happen to more than one gun. Oh my god. This build is like if destructors were good. Destructors are good. This is if blockchains were good. Because blockchains are essentially a laser cannon. So the idea is that, and also the blockchain's perk is actually to try and deframe people. But the problem is the perk isn't good enough. It doesn't do enough damage to framed parts for it to be as effective as it should be.
Mikey, this was like a and then everybody clapped moment, except they just sat in like awe, stunned silence at how perfect our high five was. Amazing.
It's true.
It was probably like among one of like 3 times we've done it completely correctly. Amazing. Oh, that 13-year-old. Take that, 13-year-old. It's my daughter's friend's older sister. Showed her.
Yeah, we did. That bitch.
Also, Ninja buys like bawling birthday presents for these kids. He really does. Bought this girl like this telescope, and the 13-year-old sister was like, "Man, I should start inviting you to my birthday parties." Like, yeah, you should, because we have high fives and we have money because we're adults. Bitch.
Friendship Bunny really didn't like this person.
No, she's okay.
She's aight. Yeah,
She's,
yeah. She's...
I mean, you know, like kids are.
Mikey Boy says, I got tired of making room for groups of teenagers. They make room for me now. I sometimes forget I'm 6'1" and nearly 40. Sounds familiar. Always remember, this is the only reason why not the only reason, we were going to lose that no matter what, but this is the only reason why you don't see me running the cohort very often, is because I keep forgetting to activate the damage resistance perk. My weapons, armor, hit points, all that shit would have lasted just a little bit longer had I activated the damn perk. That's on me. The cohort is actually pretty dang good. Could you, oh wait, could you crash the game with a reload glitch running porks? Chat. You know, if we did that, they'd fix the bug immediately. The fact that I missed Oliver makes me really sad. Thanks, Mary. You, James. Oh, Maury is still at full? That's weird. Oh, Nelly. Oh no. Arbiters. Ow, I'm dead. That guy's gonna kill me. Yep. Helios is, I'm sorry. The Helios is so strong. Who feels like they never ever even got past 19 to 21 mentally? Mikey Boy, there's something I found out. There's an old saying. You don't grow up, you just grow old. And I agree with that saying. I agree with that sentiment. I agree with that. I believe I'm the same person that I've been since about 6 years old. I can remember what I was like when I was 6, and I was fucking awesome. And I'm awesome now. I gotta check something. Lucifer Porcupine, anyone? Does it exist? Did someone do it? It doesn't seem to work. Or does it? I mean, it is reloading real fast. It just doesn't work as well as the other one. Oh! The king is mandatory, but I mean, Lucifer Pork seems to get the ball rolling. Look at this. I'm a cross-out dev. Oh no. Oh my god. Also, I admire your strength of self. I can be. I'm usually not a happy person. Hmm? Oh, that's a good saying, yes. Cardboard ninjas slowly turning into a mad scientist. Look, here's the deal. What they should have done before they released this shit into the game, and this is true, they should have tested it. You'd think they'd have done that. But they didn't. Unfortunately, presently, we're in the middle of a massive open beta of Crossout. Ye old Crossout open beta. Hold on. Splattercake's messaging me in Discord. You know, I just realized that the only time that you'd be able to run that triple fat man thing is with the ML200 legs, because the ML200 legs would actually reduce the recoil that you received by enough that you might actually be able to walk. The one time the ML200 leg perk would even matter is when there's a super bug in the game. $200? What the fuck? Damn it, Rocket. Alright, we gotta move out. Autobots, roll out. What the fuck, Michael? You're just here? MichaelBot, what are you doing? You think I'm scared of your scorpions? What if I drive at you menacingly? Do 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 do. Ah, the power of the W key. Got him. No invisibility for you. 130 damage, baby. It seems to work with a lot of guns, Splattercake. So hold on, because Splattercake just joined. There's obviously the pew 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 with the fat man. However, hold on. You ready, Splattercake? You ready? Love it. Oh my goodness. Imagine seeing a spider just power sliding you at 90 kilometers an hour. Perfectly balanced As all things should be. It's funny because I can't target the damage ball in time before I run out of bullets. There we go. Hey, look at that. Have you ever seen 999 on both the physical damage and the explosive damage before? There it is. Yes, Splatter Cake. Presently, the bug is truly in-game and absolutely does exist in live matches. According to our research, it is a bug that has to do with the Hadron and the Lucifer, and any other weapon that reloads. From what we can tell, it would appear that it is using the space between the Lucifer shots as the reload, and it is applying that space between the Lucifer shots for some reason to the reloading gun. You can do this with blockchains, you can do this all sorts of shit. Though don't quote me on that. It could most likely, actually what I believe is somehow it's doing the negative integer bug. That's what I believe is the problem. The negative integer bug being that it sets the reload to a point where it thinks that you've got such a negative reload that it wraps around into positive. This bug has existed in Crossout before, and it existed in Crossout when the Hadron was... anyone with a Hadron was affected by the flash. If someone used the flash on the Hadron, then it unlocked infinite bullets. Will the Lucifer be worth 6,000 coins after they nerf it? No. Look, legendaries aren't necessarily ever worth thousands of coins. The reason why the Lucifer is going to definitely come down in price is because of the fact that everyone bought the Battle Pass. Everyone's going to have 2 fused Lucifers, just like everybody has 2 fused fucking parsers. Infinity Toadfish. Actually, Infinity Scorpion could be quite funny to see. The Scorpion finally gets good for 11 seconds until you run out of ammunition. I didn't buy the Battle Pass. If I do, I'll get the 2 Aquilo. Well, obviously you need 2 Aquilo because you're not going to do it with just 1. But wait a minute, you didn't get the Battle Pass, Splattercake? Crap, this dude's doing it right here. The Opera Punk, he's doing the cheese. Screw you, Paul. My Mori got snapped. So you can see Opera Punk using the bug right now. He's sending that stream of cannon shells downrange. Ah, terrible shot. What am I doing? What the funk? Spirit must be out of ammunition. That's the problem with trying to use it with the Fat Man. Dang it, he took my gun as he went. Evil Dead's been sniping me all match. Oh my goodness. No, my mammoths are not fused. But they don't need to be. Mammoths are pretty good. Wait. Maybe it wasn't spirit. Normally I'd self-destruct or something, but I can actually help spirit out by buffing his cabin. I'm gonna die here. Ah. Screw you, Evil Dead 2. Block it. Blocked it. It's up to you, spirit. Spirit's Audi 5000. He just popped invis on radar. Dodged it. Oh no. And that's why we have a car jack, assholes. Dodged it. Increasing my durability. Blah. Oh, that's good shit. We have to see this, chat. Let there be a Lucifer Scorpion build. Let there be... No! There's no Lucifer Scorpion build! Let there be Lucifer Ripper? Come on, game. Wait. Is there any way to get Lucifer Avalanche? A Lucinerator? Happen. Oh wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that one. Forgive me for what I'm about to do. My God. I don't have a Lucifer. First clarinet toe in production. F you guys for wanting me to have those things. New null, I got to, man. They're part of the whole new shebang-a-bang. You know how it do. Yes, Incen got nerfed from the ground. But, Mikey boy, if you're able to fire 10,000 incinerator shots, it makes up for the nerf a little bit. I gotta say, this is not that bad of a Mammoth Walker. Dang, Splattercake dropping the knowledge bombs. I don't have a Lucifer because it would take me to get to it. By the time I get it, it'll be September, and by then, it will be nerfed. Now it's time to buff Mandrake accuracy. I mean, they should have buffed the Mandrake's accuracy many times ago, but they refuse. They don't like the Mandrake. Lucifer, Heather. Yes! The Heatherfur. I'm trying to combine Lucifer and all these weapon types. Damn, Splatterkick again dropping knowledge bombs. Wait a minute, Lucifer? What's the thing called? The thing that's sniping us right now. Cyrus. Oh, Edward, your shield don't mean shit to me. We got one on our right. Rocket's dead, though. Rocket sacked himself for Connor. Okay. Damn it, Chaos! Ah! That was a one-hit KO, by the way. Had I shot him in his car pussy, he'd be dead. See? It was going to be a one-hit KO, but Chaos rammed him. It's fine. And if you hear vacuuming, it's because Friendship Bunny is vacuuming. I know I saw a guy over here. Never lose control of real chat. Oh, nice. He's got his own carjack. Where's your car pussy at? Right about there? Nope. Everybody's too busy crashing into each other to give me a clean shot. They don't want to give me a clean shot under any circumstances. There's the clean shot. Enjoy your drones. Alright, so I would say that once again, we're 2 for 2. What do you guys think, chat? Are we 2 for 2? Do we make 2 viable builds? Lucifer Phoenix. Alright, I gotta check this. Nada. It would be fully auto Phoenix. Ugh. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. What about Nidhogg's? Guffaw! It's everything's better with shotguns. Yes. Lucifer Narwhal? Why does the Narwhal not reload as fast? Everybody's coming up with their greatest infinite ammo before the fucking glitch happens. What's this? Median! Lucifer Median! Time to snipe people with the median, chat. No reload perk? Why would you need it? Wait, does that mean that this fires faster? This doesn't fire any faster. This person doesn't know what they're doing. How dare you make a legitimate build with this gun while this bug exists? That disgusts me. That median is not okay. People who make legitimate builds when there's a bug that exists that's this potent do not understand how the fun of the game works. This guy gets it. Dan, whatever his name is, he gets it. How come I don't see the blockchains here? Time to snipe from across the map. So as you can see though, that's what I was talking about. It does way more bullet than blast. It's a 5-to-1 ratio. So that's the reason why, even though the ooh, is this what I think it is? Helicons. But anyway, yeah, even though it works on a 5-to-1 ratio, like, the mammoths outdamage the narwhal by a lot because of the fact that it does, you know, so much bullet damage. A singular helicon. But what if one helicon and never stop firing? So many guns went from shit tier to amazingly awesome, all because of this bullshit bug. Oh wow, that did nothing. Anything that reloads, yo. Anything that reloads. Ooh. Prosecutor. Everyone right now is just cracking out reload builds with weapons now. It's great. I don't know why they're bothering to make real builds. These are not gonna last. What about a Waltz? But good. Oh wait, no, that's the helicopter. Can you explain the damage ball? The bottom number is cab damage. No. No. Top, so the damage ball works like this. Real simple. Bullet and blast. Bullet means damage that will not affect more than one part. Blast is damage that will affect more than one part. So up here is your bullet damage up top. Blast is on bottom. So if I fire there, for example, 167 blast. Nothing hit the damage ball, so it did no bullet damage. 192 bullet, because it actually did the bullet damage from direct impact. Does that make sense? So bullet damage top, blast damage bottom. So if you look at other guns, it's not physical explosive, but yeah.
You know what they should
As
do?
you can see, this does no blast damage, so it only does bullet. Single target damage on the top. Yes, Friendship Bunny?
They should have a day where they give everyone a promo. Everyone has access to all of the weapons and stuff. And you know what? I bet they'd actually get people to buy battle passes. Like, oh my gosh, the blah 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 gun, this is so great. This is what I've been missing my whole life. I have a bigger dick now. And then they'll just buy it.
Oh my god. She's right.
Solved all my problems. And I bet that it would generate more people. They just, like, one day a year, just gave everybody access to everything.
So that's one of the reasons why they have these events, by the way. So usually the events show up like Drone Apocalypse. You play as a little drone, but you get all of the guns on them. And you're like, wow, my B-peen is so large now. Is it worth picking up fused adapters from the event? No. I didn't even know there were fused adapters. What? That's not this one. It's got to be the Omega Protocol. It's not. Where are you seeing this? Is it crossout day? Wait, no, you'd need adapters for this to craft these. So let's be clear. Let's just get this out of the way. This is a great fusion. This is actually a great fusion for the adapter. Damage, projectile speed, durability, great. So it is a great fusion. But you have to be all in on the adapter in general if you're gonna do that. Am I gonna say that adapters suck? In general, yes. So adapters fight against a bevy of weapons. Adapters tee off against the machine guns. And machine guns are very good. They're very good at all power scores. They're like the staple weapon. Shotguns are like much better, but still. And these things are 1080 power score. They'd be going against Spectres at 1080. Spectres are hit scan. That's all I gotta say. You don't have to lead your shots. You don't have to worry about that random shit. You just hit your opponent. Adapters have the advantage of never having to worry about heat, but they're reloaders, so they actually have to... You should have a reload module if you're using adapters. The Jewel and, help me here Ninja, the lower tier version, there's a lower tier version? Just kidding. The Therm is all blast, so you never get a damage number on top. That's correct, Mikey Boy. New Null says he has those fusions and they're mid on a good day. There you go. Vectors are hit scan. Adapters are hit reg. Something like that. Basically, they have a projectile travel time. That is not to their favor. I know you do, Splatacake, but no one's built it yet. Wait, hold on. There's one thing I haven't checked. Leviathan. So we've already done this. Somehow this is behind you perfected. I think they increased the amount of ammunition it has. It's got a lot more ammunition, chat. It's got a lot more ammunition. Not a bug, lel. I can't wait for Levy CWs. The Lucifer came into the game this way. Not broken. Oh my goodness. We wanted Infinity Porks. Oh, this guy just used the standard rocket. This guy does not understand how the game is meant to be bugged. Look at how little damage this does in comparison. Like, everyone's worried about... Like, a lot of people are worried about this weapon. Let's be absolutely clear. This is 6 of them. Sorry, 5 of them. This is 5 of the same weapon. Watch this. This is the build that I just made. We ran out of bullets. So, I don't think the Lucifer is going to be that challenging. Is it going to be a good gun? Yes. Is it going to be fun? Yes. But it didn't... There are 5 of these. Real players can only have 2 of them. So, that's just a minor aside. I just want to keep everyone's expectations tempered. Yes! Oh, that reload's terrible. I thought this was going to just stream these out. I gotta admit, though, that is cool shit. Perpetual porcupines. What in the fuck? How did he have this many porcupines? How rich is this person? Who is this person? It's high potential. It's his test account. This is no. This is a What are those things called? It's one of the. It's a promo account. High Potential doesn't have this kind of money. High Potential's real account is called Coffee Mug. I'd like to see a Leviathan fight this Leviathan. Oh my god. You want to see Lucifer drones? But the reload doesn't affect them. But that's all the Leviathans that are currently available. I still think that this one's hilarious. I'm like trying to drive forward and the thing won't go because of the recoil just from one of those narwhal. Hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. But before we go, we're gonna have to do this one more time. Just one more time. Can't move. This is the way Crossout was meant to be played, chat. I saw Mateus. Thank you for explaining the difference between hit scan and hit reg. Alrighty, chat. I want to thank you for stopping by. By the way, did anyone want me to leave that build that I just did on the exhibition? Because someone did want to see the mammoth spider build. Did I need to put that on the exhibition? Does anyone remember? Anybody? Somebody wanted this? Does anybody want this? Should I save this? I am. Friendship Bunny wants me to come to bed, and I'm going to be doing that. Does anyone want this build? Lucifer Toadfish. It doesn't exist, Secret Jet Racer. I know somebody wanted the build, which is why I'm like, who wanted this build? Alright, well, it's going to the exhibition. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all for joining me. This bug will probably be fixed sometime tomorrow morning before I get to stream again, but it was fun seeing it in action. Alrighty then. I guess with that, I am going to go to bed. Thank you all for joining once again. Peace. I couldn't get it ever, you PC Master Race. Oh, come on now.
He has a shirt that says that.
I'm on PlayStation. You saw me build it. You saw me build it. All right, peace.